So, as I told you last week, and as a reminder, you are all a group of Gith that were brought together as a Rrakkma, basically an elite task force unit style thing designated to hunt down illitheds and mind flayers whenever they get up to nefarious things.
I can't remember if I'm a Gith Yankee or a Gith Zarai.
It's on your character sheet.
It isn't.
It is.
It's on
Look
mine.
at your race.
Oh, it
It
is. I'm
actually
a
does
Gith
tell you.
Zarai. Okay. Gith
Um,
Zarai.
Bel Belthamus informed you of a group of mind flayers that have created a Gith captivator designed to neutralize all Gith psionically and render them slaves forever if their plan is to succeed. Before setting you on your way, he gave you two things: a reliquary, whatever, an item that measures how full the captivator is, and a tuning fork to get you to the plane of pandemonium, which is how the mind flare have gotten to the far realm, where they are attempting to charge their device.
What is this guy's name?
Beth Thomas.
If you scroll up, I think we have it somewhere in here.
That.
Belthobius. That's right.
Um,
No fear, Belthobius.
so, you struck the tuning fork and have been following it for about 2 days, and it's been leading you into the Underdark to where the portal to Pandemonium is. And we'll actually just jump right into it. You find yourselves at a... Everyone can move their characters? Okay, good. A large chasm, roughly 100 feet wide by 50 feet tall. The lighting is... The mushrooms and moss and stuff have been giving off dark light, or dim light, so vision isn't an issue. As you approach the end of the cavern that you're in, you can see Dugars off in the distance in front of a portal. And they look to be defending it.
It appears they are defending the portal that we need to go through.
Well, I say we go right up in their faces. Take it by force.
Oh.
1 second before we initiate.
Is there anything I know about these folk? These creatures?
Give me a intelligence check. Actually, give me a history check.
20.
So you know that they are denizens of the Underdark. They are kind of an offshoot of, like, they're another subrace of dwarfs, pretty much. They are typically evil creatures in the grand scheme of society, if you would. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know.
I have no qualms in ending these vile creatures' lives.
We have to go through this portal, right? To get where we're going.
Yep.
Yes.
Another thing, I guess, with your high roll, you would probably know is that these creatures, or these humanoids, don't typically like the Mind Flare either. So it's a little odd that they are here defending a portal to Pandemonium, but you also know, like, Mind Flayer are well known for controlling creatures. So, given that...
It's odd that these creatures are defending the portal to the Mind Flayers, as they're typically not aligned with them. Though Mind Flayers do have powers of
Persuasion.
so it does make sense.
It's more of like a mind control than a persuasion, but...
Jedi mind trick.
I should probably open some character sheets.
What was... Let's see, we have a cleric, a fighter, a monk, a bard, a wizard, and a rogue. Yes, okay.
All good?
I think we're waiting on Duluth, I'm assuming.
Yep, no, I'm sorry, I'm good. I wanted to try something before we interacted with these guys, but your role and the fact that we're too far away kind of destroyed what I wanted to try.
I mean,
sure.
You can try and get closer. This is just kind of where I set you as default. I figured it was reasonable.
Actually, I wanted to detect thoughts on these guys to see what was going on, but with his role, that's pretty much what I was going to figure out anyway. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am gonna tell you guys your characters realize you are on a time crunch. So what that means is, mechanically speaking, you might want to be a little liberal with your resources.
Not liberal?
Yes.
The opposite of liberal?
Conservative. You want to be conservative with your resources. You might want to be conservative with your resources.
Well, I say we just go for it, yeah? Should we sneak up as close as we can and then attack?
Works for me.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right, let's do it.
But if they don't like mind flayers, why don't we just be like, hey, we don't like mind flayers? Eh?
What is Urus doing here?
Shit, sorry. If one of you little plebeians want to go talk with them, I don't want to dirty my hands with these.
There's no reason to talk. Let's just end them. They're vile creatures anyways.
Oh, but so are you.
Mickey Mouse?
Okay, I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna move forward stealthily.
Okay, everyone give me a stealth check.
5.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my character sheet.
Oh my
Why
god, having
am I
a plus
in
3 to stealth is crazy.
Probably just defaulted to advantage.
I don't have an option to do advantage or disadvantage.
Click on the cogwheel.
Oh.
Up in the top right corner.
Got it.
There should be, up in like the top right corner-ish, there should be a toggle advantage option or an advantage drop-down box.
Roll quarries is what it's called. Roll quarries. Click on that, it'll give you a drop-down, and then click advantage toggle.
Query advantage, right?
Yep.
I have advantage toggle. So Quarry Advantage will ask you. Quarry Advantage will ask you every time you roll if it's advantage or disadvantage, and then the toggle just lets you turn it on and off.
We're gonna take that 24 though for you.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to reroll, but okay, sure.
You're also rolling to GM.
You are.
Yeah.
New character sheet. Who dis?
Same location. Same location.
Got it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Except for
Whisper rolls to GM. No, I just have never whispered.
the fighter has the highest.
No, our bard has a 24. Is that what you said?
That plus 12 to stealth for that rogue, though.
All right, while I'm in here, Rune, should I do
Awesome.
auto rolls, damage, and crit, or don't? I don't know what that does.
I
exactly.
don't. I don't like to know how much damage I would have done if I miss an attack. So I have don't auto roll damage on.
Okay,
So
that's what it does. Okay, cool. Thanks.
So what does it look like? A 5, a 7, a 14, a 16, a 17, and whatever Luth got?
Luth got a 24, so we're still waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're waiting on one person.
No, she'll
I rolled
be
for
there.
Toshi and I rolled for me. I had to fix Toshi's because hers was set the same way as Luth.
Who's Vishnu Ravar? Is that that's Creed?
Me.
Creed.
Mine is mine. If you're missing it, is jumbled up with my history roll.
No, I got yours.
We're still
We're still
missing
short one person.
So
Hulk.
me,
No,
Hulkin got a 14. Toshi got a 7.
Oh,
You,
well,
Nathan,
if Luth already
got a
rolled and
17.
he rolled the GM, we have enough. We have 6.
Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it didn't scroll down for the last one.
Sure,
Okay, yeah.
makes sense.
You guys can move up to, I'd say, with those rolls, you guys could probably move up to these rocks before they're going to notice you.
Which one? Those?
Can
Yeah.
I go the right here? All right,
Yeah, who are you?
Quidari.
Okay.
Take whatever the safest position is. Right here.
Kala and Vishnu staying way back there.
Hold on, she's not here. She's doing the pretzels.
You.
We've got a game going.
She's doing the pretzels.
Well, she's... Okay. Look, people are back.
And Vishnu is Creed. Okay.
She's still here and listening.
And what are you, Creed?
I'm rogue.
Rogue. Right.
Sure, sure.
What did you take, Neris? Fighter. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I think I figured out all my spells, so I'm good to
All right, I handed off the pretzel rolling to
Yes.
Travis.
Oh, so they're gonna be horrible.
All right, well, everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Remember, select
I didn't check for this. I forgot all about it.
Oh,
Man, I'm not used to rolling such a low initiative.
What didn't you check for, Weave?
Just initiative things, I guess.
Sure.
oh, damn it! I rolled high, but I didn't have my character selected.
Just roll again and then fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you rolling initiative for all of them individually?
I
shit.
am. I like that a lot better, personally. There's not a lot of
I'll still
enemies,
take
so...
the 19.
But there's 6 enemies.
Yeah. So them all going on their own turn isn't going to be horrible.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that a lot more because having them just bulldoze us all in one turn.
Did you want to mark them with colors or numbers so that we can be like, I'm attacking number 2?
Let's do that. I'm going to use numbers because fuck colors.
I mean, you have to use the colors as well, but you can use like yellow and...
Right.
Do you know how to do it?
Yep.
God, when we were trying to figure out how the fuck Jeff did that.
How I did what?
You had on Sinclair, like when we started the Waterdeep thing, you had a bunch of icons on your character that were numbered, like
Oh, right.
these ones were, and we had no idea how you did it.
All right, everyone's
Yeah,
got
I still
initiative.
I like how most of them just all go at the same time. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's bound to happen, but I also like this because it it gives me a better idea of okay which one is doing a thing because of the boxes. I think that's everyone. Let me double check here. Just gonna make that turn log bigger.
There's 12 things in the turn order and 12 tokens in the field.
That's everyone. Vendolin, you go first. What are you doing?
I am going to cast. I want to step over here first, right? I'm gonna step here. Nope, I'm going to move forward. And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right here, which is going to target 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. So
Yep.
20-foot
It
cube.
outlines
Right?
them.
Yep.
Yeah, 20-foot cube, and everything in there. Everybody has, when they're attacking, has advantage on them.
If
Wait,
fail,
they
they're
all
safe.
need a. Sorry, yeah. Any creature in that area when the spell is cast, also outlined in white, fails. Okay, they all need to do a dexterity saving.
So like that ish, so you can get them all. So dex saves for number 3, because that's the character I'm on at the moment. Is
Oh wait, I think I read this wrong. So they need to the square. Does it activate and then it's constantly on them, or they have to be in that square?
No, it's on them as long as you maintain concentration.
Yeah, if they fail their save, then they themselves light up.
Okay, sure.
What icon
What's the
to use?
DC?
That is a good question. It doesn't say.
It's your spell save.
My spell save. Okay.
I know that one failed.
And my spell save is charisma.
Just click on spells in the character sheet,
Okay.
and on the top
Spell
of the
save.
screen,
Okay. I'm sorry. 15. I'm still noobing it. I'm sorry.
you can also click Fairy Fire to put it into the chat log so that we can all see what it does.
Yeah, that's true too. There you go. So spell DC of 15.
They all failed. So those 3, as long as you are maintaining concentration, you have advantage on attack rolls against them.
Everybody does.
Yeah. I meant
What
you as
color
in
is
general.
it?
It is going to
blue and the
be.
red?
We'll do blue.
Okay, so they are all glistening in this blue glitter-like magical substance. Did you? I don't think you have a bonus action, do you? Or did you want to inspire someone? I guess.
Who's the fighter?
Candelo.
Candelo.
That's who I'm going to inspire.
What does Inspire do again?
You're gonna add a.
Oh, never mind. There's a button right here that says Inspiration.
Nope, that's
Nope.
not it.
Is that not it?
It's different kind of inspiration because they named 2 things after the same mechanic.
There's Bardic Inspiration, and then there's GM Inspiration.
So you have 10 minutes to add your inspiration to either an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Is there something I don't remember what kind of fighter he or bard he is? Is there anything special about it?
I posted it.
Yeah, that doesn't tell the special things though.
He's a Valor Bard, which I'm not sure.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
Just go ahead, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, you can.
So it's a 1d8 is what it is. You can add 1d8 to something. Combat inspiration. A
You
creature
can
that
add
has
it to
bardic
your
inspiration.
damage.
Yeah, here it is.
Nope.
Ah,
Oh,
I got
that
it.
was listed. I'm sorry. It's at the bottom. It was minimized.
So you can choose to add 1d8 to an attack roll as well as, or a damage roll as well as an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
you can also add. You can use your reaction to roll the die and add that number to your armor class.
Yep. But it is now Vishnu's turn.
Jeff.
I'm also saying, sorry, they are all surprised because they didn't notice you sneak up on them. So you're gonna get a surprise condition on all of them.
That's advantage against all of them.
Nope. That just means they can't take actions or reactions until the end of their turn.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my short. Is it short bow? Yeah, short bow, and fire that at them. Do I? Would this be a sneak attack?
Yes, I'm gonna say you were hidden before your attack, and if you attack, so you'll have advantage on any of your attacks, even if you attack. No, because he was hidden, he'd have an advantage regardless. So if he wanted to attack one of the non-fairy fired ones, he could have advantage, and then if he hits, he can get sneak attack. Basically, it's freeing up your options for all of them.
All right, then I'll attack number 6 there.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. For
Fucking A. 26 damage.
16. He was really surprised, and now he feels horrible. Is that your whole turn?
I think so. I think you only get one attack, right?
Yep. You have a bonus action. You can dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action.
You're the rogue, right, Jeff?
He is.
Go back in hiding and sneak attack again later.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll go back
Or it can
behind
just wait
here
until we all engage them in battle.
and then hide.
Okay, stealth check. Okay. And
I'm sorry.
for some reason, you're also on advantage, but 21. Noted. You feel hidden from some of them. How much movement did you use? Did you use all your movement to get there?
Hey Jeff, is yours set up the same way mine is, where you always have advantage?
I turned it on. I just forgot to turn it back off.
Oh, okay.
All right. And next is Shari.
Shire.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Fantasy names.
Just call me Erst for short if you want.
Nope.
Last name is Diabetes.
Oh my, Leviabetes. All right,
Dilatate.
literally the only guy I can reach is number 6, which is pretty low. So,
What is Hulkin?
I'm a monk.
Oh, that's right.
So
You
I
have like
guess
45 feet of movement, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's insanity.
And
Holy shit.
you can also, I'm just going to let you know, because you're not familiar with monks, you can use your bonus action to spend a key point to do Step of the Wind, which lets you take the dash action as a bonus action. If you
Wow,
wanted
so
to
I
get to
can
a closer
literally
one.
Literally walk like 15 billion miles.
Just about, yeah.
But I want to use. So is Flurry of Blows
So
not,
you could totally get
not
right
a bonus
here.
action?
So the way Flurry of Blows works is when you take an attack action with a monk weapon, you can spend a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action instead of 1. And then it also activates your other Flurry of Blow activities.
Yeah. So I can't take the Step of the Wind and then Flurry of Blows.
Correct.
Okay. So rather than hitting the guy who has been basically deadified, I guess, I'm gonna walk up to this guy instead. I'm gonna strike a cool, like, pose, I guess. I don't know, what's a cool, like, monk pose?
Like
Like, something Jackie Chan would do.
Sure.
standing on 1 foot, arms in the air.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'll
which
do the flying mantis type.
Jackie
No.
Chan are we talking about? Because he's,
Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures, bro.
sure.
Uh,
So actually, it's Jackie Chan's brother or cousin.
sure.
Anyways.
I don't get advantage, right?
On that guy, you do not.
And then I shall attack with my flurry of blows to
Okay.
make 2 additional attacks.
Okay. 2 of those hit. The crit obviously hits, and the 26 hits.
Alright.
Oh shit, the 17 misses?
Yep.
Snap.
And then I'm gonna have him make a dex save.
Are you just punching with your fists?
Yeah.
He spit on his fist.
I
Poisoned
think
him.
you might have a quarterstaff. Oh, you have short swords. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a short sword, but I want to punch things because it's the same amount of damage. Anyway.
Right. No, I completely understand. So that's...
Also because punching things is cooler.
And what are you doing with your... What are you adding to your flurry of blows?
I'm gonna have him do a dex save to be knocked prone.
Nope.
It's DC 16.
He is prone. I blanked on what I was doing for a second. Sorry.
So I guess I just like punched him in the face and then did like a sweeping kick. Besides like punching him in like the armor to be, yeah, this is what I could have done, but I didn't. I was just holding back.
Oh my god, what is this nonsense?
This isn't even my final form.
I need to double check how that works.
As one of my channel divinities, I can gain proficiency in any skill or tool for 10 minutes.
Nice, dude. Can you get proficient in killing all of these enemies?
We'll find out.
Roll one more attack unarmed strike for me, because that technique is done on a hit, So you could have potentially pushed him prone and still hit him with that second one. So.
Oh wait, did you want me to roll a 2-hit or roll the damage?
Roll the
I just
hit.
rolled the damage. I'm sorry.
Nah, you still missed.
Okay.
You were confused by him falling so easily.
No, I was just like, I'm holding back right now. You must learn.
Quaderer, however you, whatever. Your turn.
It's me.
Quadare.
Can I just call you Quad?
Yeah, quad is gonna go.
Dude, are you more of a
5,
full screen
10,
quad or more of a like?
15. And I just have to double check the range of this spell. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can see him, yeah. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
All right. Nothing happens. I'm then gonna.
Who's a bastard?
I hate that
Just
being prone
rolls
doesn't.
to the side a little bit, and your sacred flame goes off where he was.
I hate that being prone doesn't give you disadvantage on dexterity saves because it totally should.
I mean, you can still roll around. And
Yeah, but like you don't have the movement or the
Nimbleness.
vision or the nimbleness.
bring
But
it up with
mostly
wizards.
you don't have the vision to see it coming. But yeah, okay. So I step out, I shoot a sacred flame, it misses, and then I go back behind the rocks, and I'm like, oh, these guys are tough.
No bonus action, I'm assuming.
I don't think I have anything that I can really do.
A sacred weapon? Or spiritual weapon, or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm
Saving resources, because I told you to.
yeah.
It's fair.
I don't think it's necessary right now.
Sure. Kalak. Your turn.
Kalak?
Sure.
You can call me Cal. So can I see anything through these rocks here?
Yeah. You can definitely. I mean, you might need to take like 5 feet into where that measuring tool starts. But yeah, you can. You can definitely see number 3 from where you're standing. And kind of number 1. But you
Is this ground like wet or something, or is it just?
No, it's subterranean. Okay. It's just a map I found. Because
I move forward a bit.
They didn't have a map for the first encounter of the game.
I think I'm going to attack number 4 here.
Okay.
Remember, if it's attack that is like an actual attack, not a they have to roll against you thing. You have advantage against 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. If it's an attack.
Like if you have to roll to hit.
So like if you're gonna shoot a firebolt.
Yeah.
You would have advantage on number 3.
You would have
1,
advantage
okay.
on 3, 1, and 2.
Okay. All right. Isn't 3? Which one's prone?
5.
5.
5. Okay.
Which you know you don't want to attack that one because you would have disadvantage.
Exactly. I know. I'm just like, I don't want to attack that one. Okay. So I guess I will attack number 3 then.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and do a firebolt. Why not?
Roll them to hits.
Like that.
One more.
Roll again.
Unfortunately.
You're so good.
It whizzes right over its head. It's reacting to whatever is going on over here. And it just like turns its head slightly out of the way as it whizzes past him. And
I mutter a cuss word and I guess sit back and hope that my comrades do better than I did.
And don't forget, you can toggle, if at least if you have it set up right, you can toggle your advantage
Yeah,
on,
I
so
set
you
it up. Remember, maybe at the very top.
only
Oh,
have to roll.
yeah.
I would make that screen bigger, probably.
Okay.
so number 4, this Stone Guard, is
You're
now
surprised, yeah.
yeah, he's reacting to combat. He is aware you are here. That is his whole turn.
Sure.
Number 1, the Warlord, is doing the same thing. He is now aware you are here. That is his turn. Same with 3. Actually, yeah. Basically, everyone. Well, and
About the guy who's prone.
5 and 6 are also now aware battle is happening. Even more so than probably the other ones.
You would hope.
Can denul you. Your turn.
Con.
Finally, jeez.
You can do it, Cand!
You can do it, Canned.
Okay, I'm gonna move 25 over here, and I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Don't forget you have you're inspired.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I know.
And you can wait
I
until.
was gonna save that for right now.
Right.
Yeah, you can wait to roll it until after you roll. Like,
Mhm.
so if you're like, yeah.
That hits.
How long does the inspiration last? Is it just
10
once?
minutes.
Okay, so we can roll it as much as he wants in that 10
What the
minutes.
hell is going on here?
Oh,
I don't know.
Are you rolling through roll 20
Yes. Why is it giving me two
or D&D
handed?
Beyond?
One is
Oh, roll 20.
by default, all versatile weapons in roll 20 are designed to roll both damage dice with if you have one-handed or two-handed. I don't know why the formula is wrong, but are you
What's
Yeah, I
wrong
didn't
about it?
do anything.
it just rolled a d10.
Oh.
It didn't add any of his other modifiers.
Sure.
Yeah.
So if
How
you
are
just go
you
to
using this weapon?
I wasn't gonna two-hand it, but I was just gonna go ahead and use my sword. And hold on.
You have
well,
a
you have
shield
a
on?
one-handed roll there, yeah.
Yeah. You have a shield
So,
on, so you're
Darius, if you
one-handed,
click-
so
If you click on the weapon,
Yeah, it's equipped. Yeah,
click on
just
the weapon
uncheck damage too.
and on check damage 2, yeah.
That's
So I
weird.
need to-
Why is that even there then?
So that you can like
I mean, if you weren't
Just
using a
swap
shield,
it.
you could decide to do two-handed or
Gotcha. And what's this on my description of my longsword? Up to 2 creatures within 5 feet.
I don't see that.
It's within the settings of my longsword +1. The description says up to 2 creatures within 5 feet.
I'm looking at Roll20 and it doesn't say that. Let me look at your character sheet on.
Yeah, it's on my character sheet on Roll20. So if I click the cogwheel right next to my longsword +1, up to 2 creatures within 5 feet. I've never seen that. Maybe it's a saving throw, strength versus DC. I don't even know why my sword has a saving throw on it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Ignore it.
Well, of course, my hand axe says the same exact thing. Yeah, and my javelin says the same thing. So I have no clue what that means.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack twice per turn.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe it's
Maybe it means that.
Yeah, I don't know. Ignore it.
Well, I'm gonna attack again. If he's not already dead.
He is not dead. He is really hurt, though. He is dead.
13.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, and hold on. It took like 25 to get here. Meh. Now I'm done.
All right. It is
Oh, Neris, don't forget, you have the protection fighting style.
Yes.
so
It's only within 5 feet.
Yep.
Warlord 2 is reacting to combat now. Ven, it is your turn again. Or finally. Again. Nope. We're back up to the top.
Again. I'm going to take a shot with my longbow at number 3.
What number?
22 to hit. Number 3.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
And 6 damage, and I'm going to step back behind.
All right.
And that'll be my turn. Oh,
Finite
Yeah,
resources.
yeah. So that'll be it.
Vishnu, you are up.
All right, I'll
He's
do the
dead.
same thing.
Okay. Oh, that guy's dead. Remove his number, so.
All right, I'll shoot at number 3 then.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll for attack. Roll again.
Then you have advantage.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely hits. Again, he looks hurt. That took a lot out of him. But he's still standing.
And I'll bonus action and move down below here.
I mean, that was well within your movement. You didn't need to... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Hiding as a bonus action. You feel like they at least can't see you.
That's the most important thing. As long as I feel it.
All right. Shari, your turn.
What?
The names are gonna be mispronounced. Just you're gonna have to deal with it.
Shire.
Yep.
Call him Shy.
Shiloh LaBeouf, you're up.
Shy LaBeouf.
Shiloh LaBeouf.
You have a prone enemy right in front of you.
I shall strike my flying mantis form again.
And you have advantage on all the attacks.
Young one, you must learn restraint. As I beat the living shit out of it.
I miss coup d'etats.
It's an out of combat thing.
I know, but I still miss them.
All right, and you're
Jesus, you could have.
spending
like-
another key point to do another flurry of blows. I take it.
Yeah.
So all but the first one hit.
Aww.
Need to have the right tool on.
It probably looks more like Shire's doing
He
initiation.
is also not looking great. Lying there, pummeled to almost to death on the ground.
Just imagine his character just straddling him and just punching him in the face.
It's like wrestling him, like, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Quad is up. He's attempting things.
Give me a dexterity saving throw from number 5 again.
Yeah, bounced out of the box. It's six. Your TC is only 12?
No, it's 16.
Okay, it fails, so it is dead.
20 radiant. What the fuck?
I rolled
Is that absolute
max. I rolled max damage, yeah.
All right.
2d8 plus 4.
All right.
I'm fixing my saving throw versus spell DC. Why is it 12?
I think it's pulling your dexterity for the DC.
No.
All right.
Saving throw dexterity versus a DC of my spell. I mean, what's obviously it's higher than 12. My spells, I'm interested now. How do you just do spell DC?
8 plus your proficiency, plus your
proficiency plus
spellcasting modifier.
So 8 plus 4 is 12, plus wisdom is 16. Yeah. It's set up correctly, but it's got the wrong number somewhere. So he dies, and I move back behind the rock.
Yep. All right. Just reading this ability real quick. Okay. Let's see here. Hulk, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Does my ring of mind reading help me from that at all?
I don't think so. Let me double check what it does, though.
Yeah. I'm immune to magic that allows them to read my thoughts or determine if I'm lying, know my alignment, or know my creature type.
Hey, this is not a read your mind ability.
Alright, wisdom save? Yes.
Wisdom save, yeah. As a mind flare just appears out of from behind a rock and invisible.
Oh.
And you are... Oops. You are dominated.
Sick.
And he's going to tell you to attack your friend right behind you.
No problem, boss.
And he is going to then, because that was... I need to get on the right layer. He's going to duck back here. Actually, no. He's going to go over there. He's try and hide behind the portal.
I'm not a monster.
But you are a creature. And that is the Mind Flayer's turn. Fucking Kalak.
Just call me Carl.
Call, you're up. Mind Flayer, your biggest enemy, has just appeared in front of you. You can kind of see him. He's probably got half cover behind that portal
Yeah.
thing.
Question: would I have advantage on that roll, or
Uh,
was it because it was invisible that I don't?
Why would you have advantage, I guess?
If creatures that you are friendly to are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw, unless I'm reading that wrong. For dominate monster, for dominate creature, for whatever.
Oh yeah, if it's in combat.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and try again.
I mean, not that I'm
Do
not
it,
gonna
do it,
anything.
do it, do it.
Nah, that didn't do it.
Okay.
Also, you're kind of like fading in and out, Hawk.
Sorry. I think this headphone's getting fucked. Or headset.
All right. Well, since I made such a fool of myself last, I'm going to just magic missile this time.
Okay, who are you shooting
And
at?
that's a good question. It's tempting to go after the big baddie, but that would be disadvantage, and I'm not quite sure.
Well,
what-
magic missile
hits,
yeah.
guaranteed.
Magic missile
Oh.
hit guaranteed.
Then yes, why not? I will piss this guy off because why not?
Okay. Roll.
Cast at what level? It says.
What level do you want to cast it
Probably
at?
first,
Yeah.
unless you want to pump it up. So it does 3
3d4 plus
missiles. At 3d4 plus 3 at first level, and then at second level it's 4d4 plus 4, or 5d4 plus 5, 6d4 plus 6 for each level up. First level is probably acceptable. You don't want to waste all of your things.
Force damage.
Is that what I needed to do?
Yep.
That was it.
Also, for shits and giggles, roll me an intelligence check. Yeah.
That's an intelligence save. Wait.
Oh,
So it'd be a 14.
14. Okay. So you're not 100% sure, but based on the information of these two creatures not getting along and just like his positioning and whatnot, something seems strange, but you're not 100% sure what yet, or at the moment.
Okay, so I know that the enemies that we are currently fighting and this mind flayer don't get along.
Typically,
based on-
Normally.
yeah.
Normally, and based on him kind of half hiding behind a wall. And to me, it kind of seems like either he.
Well, and so you know, mind flayers tend to psychically control their slaves.
Yeah, thanks to Quad, right?
Right. Well, yeah, and
Right.
you also know, like, just because, like, based on his actions and like movement, it seems off that he, if all of these creatures were mind controlled, he wouldn't need to
Yeah,
do what he's doing. Potentially,
he's hiding essentially.
yeah, to a degree.
But the other, like, they haven't reacted to him yet. The things we're fighting.
Based on your like quick glance and that like information that you've gathered, you don't think they've noticed him yet either. Like he's being very particular on where he is.
All right, then I'm going to shout loud enough so that the things we're fighting can hear. Can they understand us? I don't.
Pick a language and see.
Oh God. I don't know.
I would.
Common.
What language do they speak?
Probably.
There's a reason it's called common.
I would say with the 20 that Quad rolled earlier, he would have been able to inform you that they do They do not speak Dwarven or Common.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to point at the Mind Flayer and hope that they see me, and shout at my companions loud enough to where, I don't know, they can hear me shouting something, not understanding it,
Right.
and tell them that they should attack the Mind Flayer. It seems like he's not on these enemies' side.
All right.
Something like that.
All right. And so as a spell, you said things. I don't think you have bonus action things, so it is number 4's turn.
Hey, Wave, whenever you get a second, can you send me a copy of the ring that lets me cast all those? I can't find it in my character sheet.
Yeah, one sec.
It's a instrument.
It's your instrument. It's a chitter.
Oh, okay.
Chittern. It's not a ring.
Yeah, I found it. It still doesn't have the spells though.
If you would have
I'm
linked
pretty
your
sure the
character on
spells-
D&D Beyond, it's there.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay, I think I did link.
No, you didn't. You're the only one that didn't.
I know I've seen this list before.
The list is in Discord for you.
Thank you.
And you said that in Common, Kel, I'm assuming? Or are you picking a random
that's
language?
the only language I can speak, correct? And then
No, you know a couple.
It's under
Okay.
proficiency in the bottom left, baby.
Okay,
You
so
probably
I
know
know
something
Draconic,
like
Gith. Well, that is okay. Gnomish. They're not gnomes, are they?
Draconic,
They are
What
not.
are they again?
Yeah, common would probably.
They are a
be
type
better.
of dwarf.
They're
Okay.
All right, so number 4 doesn't seem to react to whatever you're saying.
What about my pointing gesture?
He didn't notice it.
Damn it!
They're not really perceptive people. What is his movement? Fucking 25? Goddamn dwarfs.
Dwarfs.
Hey, dwarves!
So he is going to run up to the person casting magic, but that's all he can do. Actually, hang on.
Yeah, dwarves.
He can do other things. So he is going to enlarge himself.
Oh. What?
And then he will move his... I think he would have been back there, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Thick.
Yep, that is what he did. Number 16 is he's going to turn invisible.
Number who?
16, or it's not, sorry, 16, that's the initiative. Number
Like
1
16. How many enemies are we facing?
That's
Is-
why I was confused. So confused.
turns invisible.
No, he doesn't. He can sure as hell try, but he's lit up like a fucking tree.
Oh, that's right.
Lit
So
up
he
like a
wouldn't
tree.
do that.
Hold up.
You are correct. He is
Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I missed a word.
How many trees you lighting up?
Then
Pass the tree, bro.
he is going to...
Stop hogging the tree.
Stop hogging the tree, bro.
What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you?
I'm on the wrong layer. Goddamn layers.
I feel all of your pain.
He's gonna come over here and he's gonna chuck a javelin at this fighter Gith. Does a 17 hit you? I don't think it does.
Nope.
Man, I miss those days.
Oh, he can. Oh, no, he can't. It doesn't say how many javelins he has, so I'm gonna say he only had one, and he threw it. That is his turn.
Which one
I
was
think
that one?
That was number
I
one.
think for enemy purposes, they just have an unlimited amount. And or 4, because that's typically what you start with.
I mean, he could chuck 2 more if we really want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll chuck 3 more then.
You make that many ranged attacks in a turn?
The Dorgor can make 3 hammer or javelin attacks and use call to action or enlarge if it is available. So that's why. I'm just gonna say he threw the 1 because it would have been draw, throw, and then he's out of free actions. So that's his turn.
Oh, so you like stab with the javelin.
And then we're up to number 3. Who's... I think he's going to do the same thing. He's going to enlarge himself. Then go running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 this direction. That person is dead. Oops. Don't press V and click on things.
Okay.
What did it do?
It opens the source code of the page.
Oh, yeah.
So that is the 2 dead persons' turns. It is Can's turn. So your friend looks real murdery towards you. A dark.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Dark-skinned dwarf Durgar warlord has chucked a spear at you.
Oh, young one, you must learn restraint.
Well, I don't want to hurt. Well, he is of lesser race, but I need his help. I'm gonna come up here to 4. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you
perfect?
Running? Oh, you didn't run past his threat range, I assume.
Nope.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack number 4.
Let's make sure this.
Heals.
Okay. I mean, even though he's a large creature, he's barely taller than you at this point.
Oh, true. He was a dwarf.
Right. They're short people. The first one hits.
You can, don't forget, you can add to your attack.
Yeah, I should have waited if you wanted to use your... If you'd like to use your Bardic Inspiration on that second one, you can. Gotta remember that.
Why not?
Need at least a 4. Because we know 17s miss. We don't know about 18s.
So roll a 1d8.
A what?
Roll 1d8 to add your inspiration to that second one.
18.
18 just hits.
Okay, cool.
So you got 2 hits.
We know where it's at.
19 points. Well, 18, sorry. Points of damage. How the fuck did I roll the same exact roll?
Luck.
Because it's a round average.
Statistical averages.
Yeah, that's my turn.
And we got this other warlord. Can't turn invisible. God damn it. Stupid fairy fire. It's completely removes one of their abilities.
Ew, I need to change the crit range on my weapons.
Yeah, did you... You didn't roll a... Okay.
No, I was just thinking about it, but it crit range is 20 on my longsword, and my crit range is 19 or 20.
So the warlord is gonna chuck another spear at you because everyone else is hiding behind a rock, and yeah, that's gonna miss. He's gonna use actually because I think they can do.
That's how that works, right? The crit range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be at 19? Okay,
19,
I was wondering why it didn't.
He's gonna use call to action to have the stone guard you just attacked turn around, use his reaction, and attack you with his now really big knife. That's also gonna miss. These things.
Oh.
Okay. That is all of its turns.
All right, I'm gonna
Could have done that.
pull out my rapier
Okay.
and move next to him, and
That's it.
for 8. And I did not realize I had extra attack. I totally could have attacked twice before, so I'm going to attack.
Still hits.
Nice. For 9.
It's looking rough.
And that's the end of my.
Vish, it's your turn.
All right, I guess I'll shoot him.
Okay. You do that. Oh, those miss.
All right.
Oh, I figured out what that up to 2 creatures within 5 feet means.
What?
It's grayed out, so it's just the default text.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, you feel hidden again. At least visibly.
All
Shy.
right.
You.
So things have gotten. Oh, it's not my turn yet. Never
Not
mind,
your
sorry.
turn. It's Shy's turn, and he was instructed to attack that armory guy that was right next to him.
Must learn restraint. Do I know I've been charmed?
Because you have an ability that lets you end charm or frighten effects, don't you?
I have stillness of mind, and I can end the charm.
I would say yes. Otherwise, it would be kind of a waste of your ability.
Alright, I'm going to take my action, and I'm going to focus all of my chakras and cast stillness of mind to end the effect of domination on myself.
All right. I mean, you probably still want to kill him, but not immediately. I mean,
I do.
he is the wrong race, but there you go.
Yeah.
You're gonna move, or
Kind of lose a bit of a, I don't know, underdweller. Not the biggest fan. Actually don't know what else I can do, because that was my action.
Yep.
But I have to do an action to do my,
Yeah, you have to take the attack action to use your flurry of blows.
lit.
You could still do things like, if you wanted to, you could take the dodge action as a bonus action using your key points. You could take a dash action.
So I could just.
Or you could just move because you haven't moved yet.
You haven't
I
moved
could,
yet.
like,
You can still move.
here
Yep.
and then like take the dodge action.
Yep.
But it takes a key point.
It does take a
And
key
remember,
point.
finite resources.
I have like 18 key points.
We don't know when we get to rest.
I'm still gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. You have the dodge action.
Young one.
Quad.
All right.
Now it's your turn.
Things have
There are two
escalated.
large
So,
things right next to you.
bonus action right here. Spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Draw a block, because I don't have a spiritual weapon. Yeah, it's dead. Well, what's your... Yeah, no, it's dead.
7.
It's dead.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There's my spiritual weapon. And then I'm going to come around this way. How far away is this? Can I? He's not hiding or anything, is he?
He's not hiding. He's just kind of got cover from... But that isn't going to affect your... whatchamacallit? Your Sacred Flame.
Yeah, he's too far away though. Unless I want to get
like,
closer.
Right up in that shiznit.
Yeah, that's my movement. 5, 10, God damn it. 15, 20, 25, 30, and I think that gets me close enough.
60 feet. Yeah.
Boom.
Deck save.
Yes.
That is a failure.
So 13 radiant damage. Oh, wait. Now it's not rolling the damage correctly.
It's got to be... You add 4 to that.
16 radiant damage.
Why did you add a d4?
Potent spellcasting.
That adds your wisdom ability, not a d4.
That's my... Oh.
So it just
right.
adds 4.
You're right. A straight 4. Yep.
So
17 radiant damage.
And it succeeds on the con save. Oh, it didn't need to do that. Never mind. That spell's broken. It succeeded. It didn't matter though. All right. It is the Mind Flayer's turn. And it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to use Mind Blast. So, I think Jeff is just outside of the cone. And I think Hulk's going to be at... Well, so how big is the end of a cone? Is it 60 feet?
I mean, what's the...
It's a 60-foot cone. So it would be 30 from either side of that point. I'm going to say Hulk's just outside of it too. So everyone but Hulk and, well, Shia and Vishnu need to make an intelligence saving throw. Well, I find dice.
What is this ability?
It was called Mind Blast.
Mind Blast. Oh, we'll just take that 18 damage.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Perfect.
God damn it.
Okay, so Kel, Can, and Ven, or no, just Kel and Can take 18 psychic damage and are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn. I think no, everyone, the Quad and Ven take no damage and are not stunned. So add some indicators here. Names are too fucking long.
Turn them off.
Yeah. So people need their names. Maybe they get rid of their last names.
I know which one I am because I'm the old.
I say
fart.
get rid of the last names.
You'd have to do it manually, each person. Just because.
Can I just change my name to say Cal? Like
Yeah,
on my
if
character
you
sheet?
You
if
can
you double
definitely
click.
do that.
Well, no, not on your character sheet. Double
Oh.
click your token.
I just want to be Con.
Okay.
Con!
All right. Oh,
It's the screaming man.
the Dogar is. This is dead now.
Oh yeah, they have to do it too. Because
Yep.
they're not friendly and we misjudged the situation.
So you noticed that he specifically didn't hit the warlords.
Oh. Makes a little more sense of what's going on. Luth, double click your token. There's two. There you go. Con!
What am I doing?
Change your name to Ven.
Just Ven? Okay.
I mean, you
Just
can change it to
to
what you
make them
want it to, but
smaller.
I
Yeah.
added Luth to the end and got rid of the last name, but I'll.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Cal, it's your turn. Make an intelligence saving throw again.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Didn't you say at the end of her turn?
Yeah.
yeah, but she
She's-
can't do anything. She's stunned.
Stunned for her turn, so she can't do anything.
Stunned. That's right. I'm sorry.
So you can make another. You succeed. You are no longer stunned.
Oh my god.
I mean, your turn is done, but
I know.
Your turn is over, but you are not stunned, which is good. It's gonna be a warlord next. It's just gonna attack Shia.
Luth, did you take
Yeah.
damage?
I did not take damage.
He did not take damage,
Nice.
so he did not need to make a saving throw.
Nice.
This warlord is just gonna hammer you 3 times
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll all of these individually because I don't have that many dice. First one's a 1 and a 2. Second one is does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. Second one does a 17 hit you.
Damn, an 18 and a 17 with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's got a +7 to a hit. So that's 2d10. 8. 19 damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn, because this other dude is not within range.
I tried to look cool while dodging, and that was a mistake.
The first one was really smooth, and you were really confident about it, that you didn't see the second two, or the second
Then
and
you
third
got
ones coming.
cocky. You cocky cock.
Can
Mike
it
is
is
going in and out.
Hulk's?
Hulks, yeah.
Yeah, he's been getting
Yeah, we know that.
quieter.
These headphones suck. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Headset.
Ken, it's your turn. You are stunned. Make an intelligence saving throw.
He's stunned. He can't.
Apparently. There is.
Sorry, I was looking at the turn order. I'm like, who's Khan?
You are. That's it.
My
You just changed your name to it.
I know.
A minute ago, you're like, I want to be called.
God. Okay, intelligence.
Yep. You're
Ooh.
still stunned.
Waiting with bated breath. That whole
Yay
time.
for being a fighter.
Okay.
Hey, I only have +2 intelligence, and I made it.
Imagine if you had.
I have a
-3
plus
to
0
intelligence.
and still made it.
So
Intelligence.
this is gonna be the exact opposite of what Hulk just went through. You are gonna take 3 attacks at advantage because you are stunned. Still doesn't hit you. That's one hit. 16 plus
19?
Yeah, it's 16 plus 7, so 25? Yeah, 24? And same. So you also take 2 hits. Is that my D10? That's my D10. 22.
Damn.
And then he is also going to use his call to action to have this other warlord attack Hulk one more time at disadvantage. Uh, 15 plus 7, so that's gonna hit.
Can a warlord have another warlord actually do that?
Up to 3 allied Dorgars within 120 feet. This Dorgar that can hear it can each use its reaction to make 1 weapon attack. So you took another 14 points of damage. And the Mind Flare is too far away from people, so it can't do anything. Ben.
And it's not a Duger.
I
True.
am going to put my rapier away and pull out the cittern and start playing. What is it?
What?
What?
You cut out there,
And
sir.
that will be. I'm going to play counter charm, and that'll be the end of my turn.
You and friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Okay.
Sure. All right.
Because this is going swimmingly against the Mind Flayer at the moment.
So we all have advantage
I'm
of being
stunned,
charmed.
so
Well, on your next turn, you'll have advantage on getting.
That's not. The
That's
stun isn't a charm effect.
yeah. The stun's not a charm effect.
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's like paralyzed.
Yeah.
But hey, he can't dominate any more of us, so that's at least for this turn,
Potentially.
theoretically.
I was under the impression that what he did was a charm.
It was not.
But still, I'll do it. I'll still do it for this turn.
He charmed Shy
He did. But
and then used something else on all of us.
so that's your turn. You're satisfied with that?
Yeah, I'm satisfied with it.
Okay. Then it is Vicious' turn.
I'm going to cast Tessa's hideous
Tasha's.
laughter on the Mind Flayer.
Okay. Ooh. What's your spell save DC? And what kind is it? It's wisdom?
14.
It succeeds.
Vish, is that the max range that you can move? Because you are out of range.
Oh yeah, you would need to be 5 more feet.
Okay, I'll just move up one because from where I was going.
I mean, you can't go through a rock. So that's about as far as you couldn't get that far, unfortunately.
Where was he?
I mean, he was here-ish. Right?
Yeah, I think that's all right.
What's your max movement?
Oh, sorry.
It's only
Yeah,
30.
I guess you're right. I couldn't have made it.
So if you'd like to do something else and not cast that spell since you wouldn't have been able to reach him.
You would have made it.
No.
No, that's still 35 feet away. You would have it.
I'll just shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd have advantage on a shot if you'd like to shoot him. Good catch. Yep, that
Fucking
hits.
right.
Gonna use the damage for the first one. For
That's why I don't roll
28.
damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Go into your the cogwheel. And on the right hand side, the third option down, auto damage roll. Don't auto damage roll. But fucking 28 damage. Get her.
And it is Shy's turn.
You know what's fun?
Hmm.
Spending key points.
Sure.
So I'm going to use my disengage action as a key point.
Okay.
Yeah, I decremented. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna go attack the Mind Flayer because Mind Flayers are the bad guy. And then I'm gonna punch him twice.
Those hit.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
He looking real bad. Like, real bad.
Someone, you must learn respect.
And
He can understand me though.
he looks at you puzzled.
Oh.
Quad, it's your turn.
Bonus action, move, spiritual weapon.
Yep.
I'm gonna move it here actually, and attack with that. 22
hits.
Oh, yeah. There we go for 8 force. Yep. And then
Ah, son of a bitch.
What?
They have resistance. They have advantage on saving throws. Oh, never mind. I thought it was magic resistance. Never mind. I was gonna say they should have had.
Okay.
I was thinking they should have had advantage on that fairy fire, but.
And then the Mind Flayer can make a save against Sacred Flame.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Did we free the warlords from its control?
No, they still seem hostile.
Another Mind Flayer down. The world is a better place.
Oh, he has learned respect.
Whatever kind of control the mind
Come on, check
flares.
to see if he has any tree on him.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the tree. Ugh.
Whatever control the mind flare had over the Dorgors all seem to still be persisting. It might be a longer lasting effect.
I'm
Yep.
moving to here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Cal, you have a turn.
Baby, that's you. I'm not used to these names yet. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, who's gone?
Jeez.
You even spelt it in all caps.
I know.
You were so excited about it that you spelled it in all caps.
Toshi, you have a turn.
Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea just to go back to cantrips.
I'm going to attack number 2.
Okay.
You said something about cantrips?
Yeah, like your firebolt is a cantrip, so you have an unlimited amount of them.
Okay, gotcha. I'll try it again. Hopefully I don't fuck up this time.
Click your advantage toggle still.
Is it advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
They do have advantage against spells. Sad face. Oh well. Yeah, that hits him. Actually, yeah, that hits him.
Aww.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh,
What was that actually?
I was
thinking,
gonna
like,
say-
actually he's gonna die, and I'm like, ooh.
No.
But then you're like, wait, no.
I was gonna say like he would have partial color just cover just from where you're standing,
Oh,
but you could.
she doesn't.
Oh, that's right. You would
Yeah.
ignore it. I was also gonna like. I was just thinking you could have taken 5 feet to one direction to negate that and then move back, but
Okay.
roll your damage.
Alrighty.
It's only partial cover, right?
She ignores half
I'll double
and
check.
3/4.
$11 fire damage.
Wand of the Moor Mage. You ignore half cover.
Why are you zooming out? There we go. All right. Is that all you're doing? I imagine.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'd do a little dance because I hit him, but
Make a love, get down tonight.
All right. Well, I don't think. Let's see. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to attack the person that just killed their master. Oh, those are shit rolls. 8 plus 7 is 15.
Who are you attacking?
Hulk.
Oh,
Shy.
He didn't kill him.
He couldn't reach you. He might have been able to. He's attacking Hulk. Does 15 hit Hulk?
15 is a miss.
Miss? They both miss you then. Or all 3 of them miss. He's going to use... Right, so... Doggar can make 3 hammer or javelin attacks and use call to attack, right? So that means it can do the 3 attacks and... So it's going to use call to attack to have this other warlord attack Neris/Can again for a natural 20.
Of course. I can't do anything.
But
That's not so bad.
you
It's
live
only
in the Urus life right
14 damage.
now. You enjoy being a tank, Neris?
No.
Well,
Guess what? It's your turn. You're stunned still. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Good. Okay, good.
You are no longer stunned, but that was your turn.
Yep.
And this thing is going to attack you regularly now. Because, yeah. Two of those are going to hit with the 15 plus 7. And then an 18 will miss you. 17 damage. Ooh. Why?
Okay.
Why are you at 2? It's way too much damage. And then the one next to Hulk is going to attack him again because he's got a reaction. That's going to be a hit with a 15 plus 7 for 10 damage.
Okay.
And that brings us to Ven's turn.
I'm going to switch back to my rapier and move down. Checking something. Okay, I just realized. What is my speed?
30.
I've been going
30.
30? Yeah, okay, that's what I was going off of, but good.
Hulk's the only one that's different
45, baby.
because monk things.
Being a monk is
Here and attack twice.
You could be a dwarf monk.
I was actually almost a monk in Waterdeep.
The fuck?
Well, those are both gonna miss. Unfortunately.
And 24. They were both at advantage.
Oh, right. So the second one hits.
Cool.
4
4
piercing.
piercing.
What's the start?
I forgot to click advantage on it, so I just decided single roll. I'm sorry.
Oh, they wanted to make sure that you missed for sure on that first.
Right.
No shit.
Unfortunate.
Vish. Everything is engaged.
All right.
Nobody can see you.
Okay. There's a lot of who's still alive because of all the to.
1 and 2 are still alive.
All right, I'll go for 1.
There. 17 will miss. You rolled that to
Sorry,
me,
I don't know.
but it missed.
Okay.
Did he roll it
then
at advantage?
He did.
Yeah.
17 and a 14. You gonna hide again?
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't stay where you... There you go. They can't see you, but you get a sense that they know where you are, roughly. Since you've been using the same hiding spot over and over and over. Shia / Hulkin, your turn.
Luckily, from my many studies of the dwarves, I know that there's only one way to fight one. So, I go from the flying crane formation to the drunken brawler formation. And then I prepare to strike him many times. All of these are at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Those all hit.
There we go.
It's a good 25 damage.
And then I shall remove his reaction.
Okay. You remove his reaction.
Be gone with it! Wait, which one is 1? Does 2 go before 1, or does 1 go before 2?
I would say, mechanically speaking, he does not have a reaction at the moment.
Well,
so
I can't take away like his future reaction.
You cannot take his... He'll get his reaction back on his turn, which he is the one that goes next.
Oh, wait. It can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
That is completely different then. You do that. He does not have a reaction until the end of your turn. Your next turn.
Ah! He is enthralled by my drunken brawling technique.
That puts us up to quad.
Spiritual weapon bonus action.
Yep.
On number 2.
Yeah, that's it.
For 7.
For 11. No. Yeah. Why is it? It's not adding in your spellcasting modifier like it should. So that's 11 damage.
Why is all this wrong?
Are you rolling from roll 20?
It should be plus wisdom, right?
Yeah.
I'm rolling from roll 20.
That's weird.
So it should be plus wisdom.
It should be 1d8 plus 4, I assume.
Did you catch that on the last one? That was just 1d8?
Nope.
It should be plus 4.
We'll just take another 4 from him.
And then number 1 can make a Sacred Flame save.
Pretty sure that fails. Yeah, that fails.
So 13 radiant.
That's 13 radiant damage. The radiant ball of fire erupts on his face. Kel / Toshi, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just stick with
I
what
feel so alive.
Firebolts?
I do. I'm gonna stick with the firebolt. And I'm gonna do it to 2. Oh.
So was it 2? 19 is a miss, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
the
what?
double rolls.
They have...
Yeah, these double rolls are really weird. Like, it's happening a lot. So.
I'm sad.
It is number 1's turn. He is going to continue his assault. Actually, he's gonna attack Hulk twice and then quad once. So 2 against Hulk are a 17 and a natural 20.
Alright, I'm down. I mean, most likely. But I feel like he's gonna do more than 2 damage.
I mean, it's only 3d10.
15 plus 8.
23.
So Hulk is unconscious.
Yay.
And that's a 14 against quad. I don't know what your AC is.
Miss.
Okay.
That is a miss.
Can. Neris, your turn. You have a turn now.
Finally, I'm gonna attack number 2.
Okay.
Mechanical question. Does this guy still not have a reaction?
He will still not have a reaction until after Hulk's turn, despite him being unconscious.
One of those hits.
That's at advantage, so that one hits. Roll 2 more.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna roll 1 more.
I mean, There you
And 14. Oh,
That
okay.
one.
then.
If you want to add your.
No,
He
you already
used
used
that.
that.
I already used it.
Oh wait, I thought it lasted for 10 minutes. You only-
Until you
Or-
use it.
Or until use.
Exactly. That's why I kept on
okay.
wondering why you were telling me to use it each and every time. I was like, I can only use it once.
I did not catch that it only happens once. I thought it was
Yep.
like for the 10.
6 points of damage.
Make sure this is okay. It's getting down there, but we're still pretty sturdy.
Oh, I get what it's saying. Like if we were in a social setting, I would hand him a D8 and he gets to use that anytime he wants in the game. Okay, that's okay. That's where it
Within
was
that
throwing me.
10-minute time period.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
So this guy is going to do the same thing. He's going to split 2 against Can and then 1 against whatever Luth's name is. Fuck. Natural 20 and 14 plus 7. So those are going to hit you.
If I can.
Oh my god, he's got like 1,000 hit points. He's fine.
No,
Got
I
full
have like
lumps.
23 HP left.
Yeah, he got hit hard somewhere.
I've
Didn't
got
you
hit
both?
hard many times.
How did you both get dropped to 23 hit points?
Because they've been attacking and wailing on us.
No, I mean like not like
So
the actual same number is what I'm getting at.
Oh,
that's only
so-
18 damage. And I'm assuming a 24 hits you, Luth.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
Cap.
at disadvantage.
yes.
Oh, sure. Because of Protector. I mean,
Style.
does a 20 hit you?
20, yes.
Okay, you take 9 bludgeoning damage and need to make a Constitution saving throw. You are not at. You are not at 55.
I accidentally hit 5. Yeah, I'm at 5 HP.
Yeah, you maintain your concentration. Don't forget, Neris. Don't forget. Maybe for your information, you can use your bonus action to Second Wind to add hit points back.
Oh, I didn't know I can use that as a free act.
Well, it's a bonus action.
No, bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I can go ahead and use.
Yeah, go ahead.
Explain
It does
the.
say
I'll
as
allow
a
it this
bonus
time.
Action.
What's that, Luth?
To maintain concentration, what is the?
I think that's
your DC was, that's what the con save was for. Your DC was 10, so you succeeded.
Is that
It's
anytime or is it very
it varies per attack, but the only time it matters is if you take more than 22 hit points worth of damage, because it's half damage or 10, whichever is more.
So 6 plus 8, I regain 14.
I got you.
It should be 9, shouldn't it? You're level 9.
Oh, under second wind it says 1d10 plus.
Plus your
specifically-
fighter level.
Oh, then I have no clue why it says plus 8 in the description.
because apparently whoever set these roll 20 character sheets up sucked.
Yeah. Roll 20 did not do a great job at that. You are not at 94, Neris.
God damn it! I didn't even click on that.
Who's drunk now, babe?
Wrecked.
Ven, it is your turn.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay. First
And
one
I'm gonna
hits.
click
You
advantage
have an
this time.
advantage toggle.
I know. I keep trying to hit it. And 20.
The second one just barely hits. You get 2 hits.
For math 50.
15. It's getting down there. You're whittling him down. He's looking hurt.
Oops.
Did you want to do anything as a bonus
What
action?
is
No,
wrong?
I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
You know what? D&D Beyond is fucked too. Because
1d10 plus 9 plus 9.
It's 1d10 plus your fighter level plus your fighter level. On the card, but in the description
yeah.
it's just 1d10 plus 9.
That's really weird. Whatever. It's figured out. Vish.
Also,
I'm
I
gonna
rolled
do
like a
basically the
boss.
same thing.
Gotcha. That is nope. First. Oh, yeah, that hits. First one was successful.
I'm just rolling twice. Take the first damage.
Yep.
Why don't you just toggle your advantage button on?
Well, if he's rolling from D&D Beyond, then yeah.
No, you can set it up there, but
I know,
okay.
but it's a hefty hit, but he is still alive, but barely.
So that number 1.
Yep.
Okay.
They both look about the same, but they're getting down there. Shia / Hulk. Death save. This is a fail. Good buddy.
Yeah.
First death of the game. Quad.
Bonus action.
A dead body right next to you.
Spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah. Okay. Damage.
5. This time it is correct. I just rolled shit. And then I'm going to pour a potion of healing down Shy's face hole.
Sure.
1d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2. It's a regular potion of healing?
Yep.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
For 5.
Ooh, back in it, baby.
You respring to consciousness? Spring to consciousness?
You must learn respect.
Are you moving, or I suppose you're staying there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Cal, your turn. Things are looking weak, including some of your allies, but that's Toshi's turn.
Yes, that's my name. My name is Toshi.
Yeah, and Cal for this particular 2-shot.
Why am I 38 out of 38?
Because you are a wizard. Your health is correct.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I took damage.
Then you didn't hit a button. You took 18 points of damage
It
earlier.
went to 20 at some point. I
Yeah,
know
it was
did.
20. Like mine shot all the way up to full health, and I have no clue why.
Neris touch yours because he's bad at health, apparently.
Wait. Okay, so now it's 20. Okay. All right. All right. Never mind. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do shocking grasp just to,
That's a melee attack. You have to get real
It's
close.
Run up to it.
son of a whore. Okay.
You would have.
Grasp.
Well, yeah.
Grasp.
You could grasp things from far away.
I mean,
Mage hand.
I'm a fucking wizard. Okay.
unfortunately,
Right,
no.
Fine then. What's the difference between fireball and firebolt?
Fireball.
Ball is an AoE of
Fireball.
40 feet
Okay.
that'll hit all of your allies, probably.
So fireball? Okay. No.
It's the thing Jeff hits us
I
with
know.
every
I
time we
know.
played.
Fine. I'll do firebolt on number 2.
Go ahead.
Or I'll try to, for fuck's sake.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank God.
So close.
We just can't kill these.
Can I like run up to him with like a and just punch him in the gut after I did this? Or...
I don't think you have the strength to kill him.
Damn it.
Also, no. So we are at this one. At number 1, it saw this wizardy person bring, or this magic user, I should say, you bring a dude back to life. So he's going to attack you 3 times, potentially. Oh, those are garbage. A 2, a 6, plus 7 isn't going to hit you, but a 21, right? 21 will hit you, right?
That'll hit. No, it won't. I'm going to shield.
Okay. And then now it's going to use its reaction to have its buddy. So I forgot to do this on the last turn for the other one. Or for him. But he's going to attack Van. Is that what Luth's name is?
Then,
Oop, completely missed the box there. That's a 14.
nope.
All right. It's a waste of a reaction.
Oop.
Ken.
I
Neris.
would attack with my sword.
Okay. Good luck.
At advantage. Right?
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, that
Gifts
should have been it.
Zerai.
Yeah, okay. Nat 20.
It's dead.
And that.
Before you get the second attack off, it is dead.
Which means you can run to the other one and attack it.
Oh, okay. If I can. Wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, I can.
Hey, Gith Zerai, don't forget, we have shield as
Once per day.
once per day thing.
I'm saving. Well, I don't have it, but I'm saving my spells. Okay, second attack. hit this
Second
guy.
attack hit that guy for 10 damage.
Yes. I was gonna roll it again, but never mind.
See, that's why I had contemplated making, like, and talked about making critical hits do max damage plus, because
I mean, it wouldn't
your
have mattered
critical
because
hit
he.
did 8,
Right, but he also.
and your regular attack did 10.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not very critical, is what I'm getting at.
It's potential. He's close. And he's not gonna get a turn before you kill him, probably. Ven, one enemy left.
Move up and
He's dead, yeah. What's your ability modifier? Is it more than 3? Because that's all he had.
It is 3.
yep.
Congratulations, everything is dead.
Sorry.
I want to try to recover my arrow.
How many arrows did you shoot?
Just one.
Yeah, you can have it back. I don't care.
Well, with limited resources, I'm gonna be recovering as much as.
Yeah.
Can I recover my blood off the ground?
I mean, you could try. Make a survival check. At disadvantage.
Just
If it was me, I
Probably.
can do it at
Ah,
advantage.
what?
You get some sandy blood.
What the
It's in your hand.
What the fuck, Luth?
For
I
it's
don't know.
because he didn't have any blood to pick up.
yeah, I mean he's got a little bit to
did
pick
get
up.
I'm
it.
just wondering what all these doubles are.
I don't.
Luth and Weave, and Cal, I guess, because he has arrows. The rule, I think it's in the player's handbook, for arrow pickup is half of what you used is what you can recover.
Yeah, but he shot 1.
It doesn't say rounded up or rounded down either, so
I'm just gonna say, because this is a 1-shot, 2-shot, I don't care about your arrows. I'll just assume you brought enough. because you're not going to take these characters. And if I were running a real campaign, I'd probably care a little bit more, but I don't care at the moment.
Okay, so we can just assume that we have enough for. But I'm not gonna like go all longbow as I'm doing this, but
Right.
I won't abuse it. Just assume I've
So-
got enough.
I would suggest, since we've just traveled for 2 days to this location, and then a battle ensued, that we take a short rest to gather our wits before we enter through this portal.
I am in agreement.
So,
I also agree.
as you say that, you look at your clock. And while it's not moving very quickly, you can see that whatever process the mind flares in the far realm that you are chasing after have started their process. And the clock, we'll just call it for ease of me pronouncing words, has started to fill. It's not like, not a lot, like barely even a tick. Like it's, you could just notice that it has started. And it doesn't seem to be moving super quick, but
I'm going to watch it throughout the short rest,
okay.
and just see like how far it fills in an hour, so that I kind of have an idea of what's happening.
What pace we need to be at.
I need to look up that item again.
Also, I am going. If we are doing the short rest, I'm going to play Song of Rest, so everybody who's recovering hit points gets an additional 1d8 hit.
That's pretty lit. What kind of song are you singing for?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
You know what? I'll take it.
You do have to roll hit die though to get that awesome 8.
I was doing that first because I knew I would forget.
Right. So
Okay,
those of you
how
who
do I
have
roll
taken,
it? Just hit the hit die thing.
Do the hit die for the short rest, but you get an additional 1d8 worth of hit points.
Oh, I also get my con. Oh.
yeah, plus your con, Hulkin, for each one. So Neris, yeah, I would just roll a d8 right now. There you go. And then you can roll more hit die if you want. You can roll as many as you have, which is 9.
Alright, and I'll meditate to get all of my key points back.
Everyone here? Jeff?
I think Naris is still. Yep.
No, Neris is
I'm
here.
here.
He just says something.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
So when I look at my clock, how full did it get after an hour?
Jeff? Jeff's not here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I said I was here.
I didn't hear it. Sorry. So after the hour, it is about a fifth of the way full.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, guys, that was we need to potentially move quickly here. So
Calm yourself, young one,
I'll do it first, and I walk through the portal.
and learn some respect. Oh,
I
Scott.
follow behind him.
Oh, such common walkers. Go before me, everyone. Oh,
Okay, nobody move yet.
We're in the upper right-ish.
There you go. So a few things as you enter the plane of pandemonium and this structure. First, it is dark. There is no light. If it weren't for your dark vision, you would not be able to see what you can see. Second, the wind is incredibly loud. Like,
Do we have dark vision?
You have
We
dark
do.
vision.
We're on character sheet.
It's there.
It's there. So you should be able to see 60 feet out. in dim light. But so the wind is so loud that like almost your thoughts become muffled. It's that loud. And
Even inside this structure.
yes, the wind is like so. The structure, while it looks like a building, and it is a building, but like it's decayed over time. It's pot marked all over the place. There's decades of harsh pandemonium winds have started to basically corrode the building, and wind is coming through. Yeah. Let's see. What you are in this first room, which is roughly 25 feet by 25 feet. Like all those throughout the temple, appears to have been rough cut from a porous rock that it makes up this place. The stone walls allow the wind freely rain here in the temple and have littered the floor with sand, pebbles, stones that kick up as you walk across it. In front of you, you see the. What do you see here? You see a dead mind flare corpse just kind of hanging out, like right about there-ish.
I'm gonna walk up to it and examine it. See.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check, either Arcana or Investigation.
Oh Jesus, that's with a +10.
Yeah.
Oh, can I guidance myself?
Sure.
I forgot I had guidance. 16.
Okay, so, you're not entirely sure what killed the mind flare, other than so you can kind of see. You see scrapings on the floor that look like a spell you actually kind of know. I don't know if you have it prepared, but it would be one on your spell list. There was a glyph of warding here at one point, but it looks like the mind flare set it off, and whatever the glyph of warding was designed to do probably killed this guy.
It appears there was a glyph of warding here at one point, guys.
Nobody heard that.
We should proceed.
The winds
I
are too
yell.
loud.
Okay, I'm gonna point at the thief and basically tell him to go for it. Go
I
for it.
message Rune. He tells me the info. Then I message the rogue and say, "Okay, check for traps and stuff."
So, mechanically speaking, you can only communicate by yelling, and that still only works if you're within 10 feet of each other. Because the winds are that loud.
Telephone?
Say that again?
Play telephone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go great.
So you can slowly move your characters around. That's
Okay, I'm gonna be using. I don't know if anyone's gonna understand this, but I'm gonna be using military hand signals to tell people.
I mean, I can't whisper. I'm gonna look behind so yell. What is he? What is this?
yeah.
I point at
forward. Rogue first.
I point at Kane. Is that what you
Can. All
Yeah.
your names need to be adjusted again,
And
by the way.
And I whisper to him, "Okay, I'll check for traps."
He didn't hear that.
I
used messages.
Oh, you use message. Okay. So move your person up to where you're going to start checking for traps, I guess, and give me an investigation check. At disadvantage.
guidance. I'm going to follow behind him as we work our way down. Hold on. I got to read something. Okay. He doesn't have to hear me for guidance.
Okay.
So 24.
So in this room, you don't see any traps. You do get a little more information on that glyph of warding or the area around it, that some sort of wind rushed up from where the glyph of warding was and killed the mind flare. But other than that, that's kind of all you get. There's doesn't seem to be trapped or anything like that. You're pretty sure. The next couple of feet, anyways, and using that going forward for a little bit, you're not gonna find any traps for a little bit.
Okay, then I'll use message again and point at Can and tell him about the glyph of warning. Isn't that who was doing the investigation of it?
No, it was Quad.
No.
Quad.
Well,
I can't see names.
Yeah, it's back to just.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't copy and paste your characters. I can fix that.
So I'm going to. I can respond to message, can't I?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna just be like, good to know. Keep moving forward. Keep looking. Move with haste, but carefully. And then I'll turn to everyone else and arm movement wave them to me. And then I'm gonna stay on Vish as we move down.
11.
Well, I don't know. If
You're
have you roll another one
23.
so quickly.
Yeah, no, your 23 is going to be good for a while. I'll let you know if you notice anything.
Oh, okay.
I would say you're good for the next, like, up here-ish, at least.
Then I'll move down there.
Yeah.
Move to the intersection.
Yeah.
It's a T intersection. Does what it does.
All right. So I'll cast message again, point at him, and say which.
I think he was talking to you, Ricky.
I know. I'm looking at my gear quick. Just to see if I had something, because I want to look down this hallway. I'll just respond. What's down the other path? Because I can't see it from where I am.
Which one do you want to? Oh, you want to go down that way?
Well, I wanted you to look down that way.
From what I can see, it looks like it opens up into a room.
And you kind of get a faint smell of chlorine.
God, with this wind, it could be from anywhere.
Good.
I'm gonna move up because I want to be towards the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap Vish, cast guidance on him again, and point into the hallway that he's moving into to head down that way.
Fucking doubles.
No traps. Seems pretty clear.
All right. I don't necessarily have to. Well, I'll cast it anyways. It's a cantrip. No traps. I'm gonna move forward.
I'm gonna assume,
I'll
unless
stay
otherwise
on him.
stated, you're gonna be casting can't message to quad.
Message.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's just state if you're gonna cast it to somebody else.
Right.
So as you approach this room, it is 50 feet on a side. The walls are rough cut. Of this rough cut room have been scored clean and smells strongly of chlorine now that you get closer to it. The stone benches have been carved directly from the stone, but by the chaos persistent. Stone benches have been carved directly from the stone by the chaos priests that once lived here, though constant exposure to the wind have left them structurally brittle.
Well, do you want me to go in?
Yes.
Then give me another investigation check for this room.
Owl guidance. I'm essentially walking with my hand on his shoulder as we go.
Sure.
Continuously guidance.
Fucking 20 with a 10. You take like a moment or two and kind of trying to be hasty and quick and not, waste too much time. You don't see, it looks like the room's been pretty picked clean, or they didn't leave anything here on purpose. The former residents. Nothing really in this room. No traps, nothing, no like bodies, nothing. Well, the mind flare didn't even come in here.
Can I? So where's the smell originating of the chlorine?
The whole room, like you can, based on your investigation and like walking around the room, it seems like they scrubbed this room clean with chlorine from whatever they used it for. The previous residents decades ago.
Wow. We're still smelling it. It must have been pretty bloody.
Several ages. There are things in the room. Several aged and rotten garments lay scattered across the floor, discarded by chaos clergy in favor of more aesthetical clothing before moving further into the temple complex. The walls here have been washed with chlorine solution daily when the temple was in use, thus giving the entire chamber its unusual odor.
Is the wind...
Double check your guys' hit points just in case.
Is the wind moving in any particular direction?
Every direction. It doesn't stay the same direction for very long. It shifts relatively frequently. As in, the module doesn't say, so I know Pandemonium is just...
I'm going to pick up... You said it's cloth?
Yeah, some, rotten garments.
Can I rip off a piece of cloth?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to rip off, one or two just small-ish squares of cloth. Put them in a pocket.
Okay. You have rotted cloth.
Perfect. I'm going to turn around and motion for everyone else to head back to the hall. Or I guess If
Say
we
we
took a minute in this
conga
room,
line
everyone's
into a circle.
probably in this room. Yeah, we're gonna conga line into a circle.
Oh, sure.
Bum, bum,
So
bum,
we
bum,
can-
bum. Hey. Dun,
so
dun,
we can
dun.
just get back into our marching order. But come to me, Vish.
I'm like, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Sorry.
No one heard you.
Nobody heard me.
Yeah, no one heard you.
Just pushing back. Just like, geez, rude.
He cast message to the.
Right.
To everybody, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Just going through, just pointing at each one of us in the face as he's saying it.
All right, let's move on with haste. I yell.
All right. How far can I get before I have to do another investigation roll?
Well, I'm gonna say you're gonna stop there as you see a figure just standing there in the next chamber. It appears to be.
Yeah. You can barely see him.
Let's see here. Some of you probably can't see it, but I need
He's in
to.
range. Some of us.
I'm trying to find the description again. It's a human woman in the entranceway. It appears to be wearing armor and kind of saying something, although you can't hear it because of the winds, and beckoning you.
What? I'm gonna yell out to whoever can hear me. Oh wait, no, I can't see it. Never mind. I lied.
I'm going to channel divinity, detect or read thoughts.
What's the range on that?
60 feet. I'm just in range.
Okay. So you hear.
Wait. It's a thing. Whoops. God damn it. What isn't that like? Fucking A. It's one as an action, one creature I can see within range. Creature must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature succeeds in a saving throw. Yeah, it's a saving throw thing.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a message
Okay.
again to her
Hold on one second.
and say, what do you want?
I'll get back to you. Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
What's your DC?
16.
It succeeds.
Okay.
So you don't hear any thoughts. Vish, you hear a reply back saying, "My companions are in trouble. I need your help."
All right. So I turn around to Claude and relay that to him.
I'm gonna say, let's see. We have no time for these matters. Let's just move on. Our mission is much more important than her lost friends. But we're still gonna have to walk up to her, so we'll see how
We're gonna
that
have
goes.
to go to her.
But yeah, I guess we move forward. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and yell to Shy. There's a person.
Oh, geez, you moved up really far.
Why is there a person?
So as you moved up, the person constantly moved away from you until what I think Vish should be able to see.
I can barely see. Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't see anything else. So, yeah, she just has been moving away from you as you approach and continuously beckoning you in a I need your help manner.
Yeah. Turn around. It's a trap.
I mean, don't turn around. We have nowhere else to go. But
no, I don't like this.
We could go back outside where there aren't winds.
Well, there's another hallway.
we don't have time for that. Let's move.
Right, but
And you did not see another hallway leading out of that other room. So, as far as you are aware, this is... Oh. Okay. Stop there.
Vish is moving forward.
Well,
guess
you're telling
other
me to
people.
move forward.
Right. Everyone else, I'm assuming you're going in line, so...
Yeah.
oh, now I see it.
So,
And does the person move away from us as we move closer?
yeah, just to about there. And then... Yep, you should... Everyone should be able to see it now, except maybe the person at the end. So you see this ooze-like creature on the other side of the room.
Down here?
Yep.
If there is a creature there, we can't see it.
It's on the wrong goddamn layer.
Is it a gelatinous cube?
It is not.
Onward.
If you guys have ever seen, one.
So this ooze-like creature with many faces just shifting and undulating. Thank you. I was looking for that word. Is on the other side of the room waiting. I'm gonna read you the room description real quick.
Okay.
This elaborate chamber, 55 feet by 80 feet, has a 20-foot high ceiling. The room may have once served as a guard station, as hooks and racks for weapons. Am I reading the right room? Yeah. Hooks and racks for weapons are arranged throughout the room. A few weapons remain resembling a glaive, though the blades are pitted, scored, and brittle. The wood that makes up the haft is all but rotted away. About a dozen of the aged polearms hang from the wall haphazardly about the room. Let me make sure. Strange pool of red goo on the far side of the chamber from where the adventurers must enter. Yep. Did that already. Did that. All right. Questions? Don't move anymore.
Does it react to us walking into the room or through the room as we've halfway through it now?
Yeah, so it almost seems like it was waiting for you to get closer. And it appears to be making hand gestures. As if those...
The ooze does too.
Yes.
Okay.
But these hand gestures are different, as in... They are not beckoning hand gestures. Those of you adverse with spellcasting would recognize them as somatic components for a spell. And we're going to roll initiative again.
So all of us should have recognized that.
Yeah. Let me clear the tracker. All right.
Would you select your character?
Oof. Oh. It's like a me and Grim roll.
Pretty much.
Also, you would notice that this room kind of smells like sulfur now. Not that it matters. Did we get everyone? That's 7 things. Oh, that's wrong.
Tokens.
Yep. No, you wouldn't notice it from where you are. Oh, I'm first. Now I need to double check because I read this before, but I don't remember how it works.
There is a good chance, we'll leave it up to the GM discretion, that Vish has guidance on him right now.
Yeah, I'd say so. For a minute.
Or until I cast something else.
Yeah.
So ability check. Well, yeah, ability check. It's not going to help you fucking anything.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. Initiative is ability check, isn't it?
It is. You can add a D4 to your ability, your initiative roll if you'd like.
Jeff, that's to you.
Oh, that's for me?
Yeah, because I was keeping guidance on you. And initiative is an ability check.
Okay, so that ability is not gonna matter.
It doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't. But it looks good.
Where's this thing's movement? Can it not move? I don't think this thing can move. Saving throw skills, conditions. Oh, there it is. It's okay. It's only 20 feet. So, if you guys weren't being cautious, you probably would have caught up to this thing a lot quicker than you actually did. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna stop right there. Now we need to measure.
Thick.
Okay. Yeah, so, okay. I should have looked at these spells. I read the abilities. I did not look at the spells. I apologize. 10-foot radius is a 20-foot circle. Yeah?
Yes.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Also ignore that. God damn it. How do you make a circle? I forget.
Hold
Alt.
Hold shift. Or hold alt. Yeah, hold alt. Fucking. What kind of bard are you, Luth?
The singing one? What do you mean?
The kind that doesn't have counterspell?
I do have counterspell. Well, no, not counterspell, counter charm.
Counter charm doesn't do shit.
Yeah, I do not have counterspell.
So, Quad can Shia LaBeouf and whoever that is.
Are we missing a
Last
single
person?
name?
Con?
I'm
Ven.
Cal.
Oh, Cal.
It was
Versus
under.
Yeah.
You need to make wisdom saves for me, please.
God damn it.
Oh, I was on advantage still. Oops.
What is this thing?
I'm on advantage still. Do I go to
No, I'll
normal,
just use the first number.
The first number
right?
is
Oh, okay, gotcha.
wisdom save. Oh, hey. I don't. Not that it probably matters at this point, but we're elves, aren't we? Pretty much,
No.
right? Because we have advantage against charm and frightened.
No.
Or I do.
Do you?
Yeah. So, is this a charmed or frightened effect?
Did GIF really have that? Oh, sure. Charm or frighten? Let me see. Let me double check.
Where is that at?
No. This is... It's the confuse spell.
Okay.
It is not a charm or frighten. And
Sorry, intelligence?
wisdom.
Wisdom.
So we got
Wisdom.
Kala didn't need to make that save. Ven failed. Can failed. And that's it. So you are under the effect of confuse. Let's see here. At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save to try and not be confused again.
Yep, here it is. So, who failed? Sorry.
Ven and Ken. Where's a good confuse?
Yeah, I don't have that.
All GIF have that.
Yeah, I just double
It's
checked.
a GIF thing.
You have
yeah.
advantage on saving throws against Charm and Frighten, which I
So
was.
should I just roll it again?
Nope,
No,
this is
because
not.
this is a
Oh,
charmed
no.
or frightened effect.
Okay, gotcha.
I just noticed it because I was looking at my saving throws, and I'm using Roll20 now, our D&D Beyond now, because I don't trust the Roll20 character sheet anymore. Okay.
That is the end of its turn. And you notice that both the creatures. So you've noticed now at this point, and it's a little hard to make out, but the face that is the woman's is also on the ooze-like thing.
Interesting.
But that is the end of its turn. Shia, you are up.
That's me. I mean, I guess I could move up to it and punch it.
Are you sure about that?
Do you want me to punch the woman instead?
I just don't know if a seasoned adventurer would go running up to an ooze and hit it with their fists.
I mean, his fists are magical, so.
Yeah. I mean, what would you have me do, Mr. Quad?
Can't hear me.
Yes, I'm within 10 feet.
Also,
Yeah.
what are you doing, Hulk? 6 seconds.
God, I don't.
Just do what you want to do. Run up and punch an ooze.
Like, why not? Am I right? I'm guessing I can't knock an ooze prone.
Nah, it's immune to prone. You would probably surmise
Damn it.
that considering it's a giant ooze of ever-shifting form.
Gelatinous origins.
It's not gelatinous, thank you very much.
Oh. Fascinating.
Oh yeah,
I know.
put yourself between her. Oh god, Hulk.
So as you get there, Hulk, you are like hit in the face by like a really small, slimy tendril
Ah!
that connects these two things together.
Ah!
Not hinder you anyways, but there you have it.
Disgusting. Oh, if I was Urist, I would absolutely like taste the tendril.
I mean, you might have. No, it's too low.
Alright.
It's just really red stuff to see from that distance is, hard to see.
Because I really like to do stupid things. I'm going to Oh wait, I can just do that for free? Take the dodge action? Oh no, it says a bonus action. Never mind.
I mean, you can take the dodge action as an action for free.
No, but I want to use it as my bonus action so that I can attack the ooze. I don't know what fighting style I would take though for it. There it is.
First one hits.
Yay. Watcha.
5 damage.
What was the Karate Master from Donkey Kong?
No idea.
Alright, cool. I'm using his fighting style right now.
Sure. Are you doing anything key related as a bonus action, or?
That was my dodge.
Okay. So you took the dodge action. Got it.
Oh wait, I can make a... Oh wait, no, that's a bonus action. Never mind.
If you make an attack or take the attack action as a bonus action, you can make an unarmed strike individually.
But I already used it.
But yeah. Vish.
And that's it.
There are things.
Okay. I'm going to fire at that with my bow.
Okay. The main body or this other thing?
That because I get my sneak attack because
I mean,
he's fighting me.
You get sneak attack against both of them, but
Oh, I do?
yeah.
He just has to be within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, he's threatening both of them, even though he only punched one of them.
I'll shoot the big thing.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay. You didn't have advantage there, but 18 still hits. Or you didn't have disadvantage anymore.
Right.
Go ahead and roll damage and sneak attack. 21. It's a good hit.
And yeah, that'd be it. Let me yeah, that'd be it.
All right. Quad.
All
Slash
right,
Ricky.
I'm gonna bless.
Okay. Who you blessing?
Is this? Hold on. Is this touch or?
Nope. Range. Anyone within 30 feet.
Okay. We're gonna bless Shy. Assuming he's still within 30 feet of me, he is. We're gonna bless Khan, and we're gonna bless myself.
Con.
Yep.
And you. Okay.
And then I'm going to. Let's see. I don't have any bonus actions I can do then. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Like right there. Right there.
All right.
And that should be it.
Kel, you could just barely make out this red, oozy, sulfuric looking abomination. That is currently engaged with Shy.
You saw Shy bravely charge in.
With whether or not that matters to you, I don't know if you guys are the same Gith.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I mean,
I'm a Yankee.
We've totally spent like multiple days together to put aside our hatred for the.
Yeah.
Good of the Geth.
Well,
I mean, there are centuries of hatred going on here.
Yeah, and we got over it in 2 minutes with the
Sure.
Tower of Friendship.
There was a lot of hugging.
I know my ancestors might have fucked your ancestors, but and like not in a good way.
Now all I'm picturing is that stupid meme with the cat in the chair.
Can I firebolt
Yeah.
the
Oh.
lady?
This one?
The
Yeah.
smaller person.
Go ahead.
Yes. That's what I want to do.
I mean, isn't the
Well, so much for the putting it all aside the hatred.
Shasa cool like a gathering of Githyanki and Githzerai who want to
It is.
get rid of? Isn't that where we come from?
You guys were assembled for the Rakshasa or Rrakkma, not. You
I
aren't
thought
part
we were
of.
assembled from the Shasa coup.
No. The Shasakul is a group of Githzerai and Githyanki that
The
monitor.
characters participating in this adventure are members of this fortification. In the
Fine.
primer. Just saying.
You're dwelling on unnecessariness. Toshi, that missed, unfortunately.
I assumed as much.
I thought she said fireball at first.
Yeah,
No.
drop a fireball on Shia LaBeouf. I can take it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, well, so much for putting all the hatred behind it.
Right.
I have the dexterity.
Oh, right. What do you do?
I don't move or take an action this turn, so I make a
Yep.
wisdom saving.
Wisdom save.
No.
Still confused. You have no idea what's going on. A lot of pretty colors.
Yay, I get to go.
D6, D8, D10.
D10. Yay, I can
You
move.
can act and move
act.
normally
Ooh, nice.
Okay,
in a moment of clarity.
I guess I'm
Also-
gonna come up
oh.
here.
Never mind.
God damn
Well,
it.
never mind.
You just had to move in there, didn't you?
Yeah. You can move next to me.
Yeah, you could be right there.
Move over here. Okay, now I'm gonna attack this little guy.
Okay.
Add 1d4 to your attack rolls from Bless.
25.
That'll hit.
Oh, I need to roll again. Nat 20.
Those both hit. Roll your
Come on,
damage.
click. 10. And 8. Yay! Okay, it did work. I rolled a 19 and it counted as a crit.
Okay, so you notice.
I have improved critical Hulk.
I know.
You
I was
notice
picking it out for my sake.
when you stab this thing or slice through it that the armor it appears to be wearing is not actually armor, and it acts more like you would assume an ooze would.
It's just like an angler fish, but in ooze form.
Pretty much.
Little thing
That's what
dangling
I'm
out in
thinking.
front.
Yeah, kind of.
And it smells like shit. Well, I've never smelled an anglerfish.
So I decided that
Like
it's not. This is more of a preparatory thing it would have done, but it could have 2d6 plus 1 different creatures, each one tethered to its body by a strand of slime that can extend out to 120 feet.
Interesting.
And when I was reading the module and looking at the map, these were the only 2 creatures in the room, and I was like, this is probably intended for this. And decided, yeah. So anyways, when you also, out of the corner of your eye, you kind of notice that the main ooze body did not seem to like that physically. Like, it kind of recoiled a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like it basically damaged the main body.
Yes.
Or it felt extremely uncomfortable for the main body.
Your first assumption was correct.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, yes. And then I can add a plus
Add
4 to
1d4.
that?
Add 1d4.
Wisdom was
I went to remind you, Luth, but it wouldn't have mattered
12.
for you.
And plus D4.
Luth
I don't have it.
doesn't have bless.
13.
Oh, he doesn't. 13 does not make it. You are still confused. This moment of clarity, you rush forward, you make 2 strikes, you learn all this stuff, and then you go back into a haze of...
Now, even though I'm confused, would my fighting style still help?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because
The creature
that
you see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet.
yeah, you're not mentally there enough
Okay.
to defend. So that's
Gotcha.
how I'm gonna rule it.
I mean, an affected target can't take reactions. It says in the
There you
spell.
go.
So
There, sure. All right, now it is going to. I know things.
It's turn.
Its turn.
It's turn.
I think I'm too used to tanking when I should really stop.
I mean, monks are kind of tanky. You just probably need more wisdom.
I have only +4. I don't have my Shield of Faith spell. I don't have Avarice with me.
Think what it's gonna do. So it doesn't know. Let's see, how far can it make it? 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. How many people is this? Everyone but Luth gets to make another wisdom saving throw at advantage.
At advantage?
Yeah. This is a charm effect, but you're also in combat with it, so...
Sure.
So, Vish...
Wisdom? Did you say wisdom? Sorry.
Yep.
Uh, 17 is mine.
You're good.
I fail with a 17.
You fail with the 17. DC is 18.
So close.
Neris and Toshi.
Wisdom?
Yep, at
Neris
advantage.
Neris is down here.
Yep. He didn't roll it yet.
Oh, is this everybody?
Everyone but Van, yeah. It's casting Charm Person at 5th level.
Oh,
So it can get 5 people.
I see.
18.
You succeed.
Across the board.
You also have add a d4 to that too.
It doesn't matter. He succeeded. And then just
And
Toshi
Shy.
succeeds.
Did Shy cast?
I got a 23.
Oh. What's the
Alright.
heart on you?
So the one with the chain is bless. The other one is charm.
Oh.
So
Gotcha,
for
gotcha.
Vish and Quad, this thing is your best friend. You don't know where it's been all your life, but you've missed it. And you don't get saves at the end of your turn, right? For charm person. Or until you or your companions do anything to harm it. So, that didn't work out in its favor, but it tried. So, it's Shy's turn.
Interesting.
This is basically a retelling of the painting, but the painting's moving.
Also, I haven't been charmed by it.
No, that's bless.
Yeah, I said I
Yeah.
haven't.
Okay, yeah, you haven't.
Oh, does bless go
You
for
have
attack
bless.
rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, mamma mia!
Yeah, 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
This is gonna be interesting. All right. 4 attacks incoming. That was at advantage, so I guess that made that slightly easier. Should I roll a d4 for any of those?
Yeah, for the first one. Actually, no.
Oh, so I'm technically rolling a 17, 16, 25, and 18 separately. I
Oh,
had advantage clicked.
oh, those all hit. You're using your flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Roll damage 4 times.
I guess it was equivalent to like 4 karate chops. Because I'm in karate form right now.
And with that, the charm fades. Because, unfortunate for it.
Because 4 con saves.
No, one of your friendly allies attacked the thing that charmed
No.
you.
That's
Is charmed by you or... Oh, yeah, no. Let me roll... Hang on. This might be different then.
I thought, yeah, it's if
I was
something
reading it
attacks-
as you, as at, like, my
Right,
perspective.
I know.
So, 4 con saves. I mean, it only needs to beat a 10, so... Let's see, are any of these not 10s? That natural 1, that 3, and that 4, so yeah. What's its con save? Nope.
Not +9.
Not +9. It's +5.
Hope.
But... So that charm effect, it's no longer your friend. You don't know why you thought it was your friend. This is the ugliest
do
thing.
know. We know we were charmed.
I suppose you would, yeah.
You motherfucker!
You were my friend!
And then I'm gonna take away its reaction, I guess.
Okay. It has no reaction.
You cannot react, young one. You must learn respect.
Vish, it is your turn. You are no longer charmed by it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty angry that he tried to be wanted to be my friend and then not. So I'm going to shoot him.
Okay, you shoot him.
We wanted to be my friend, and now you don't want to be my friend.
That's a hit. That's damage.
I don't know why you have a short bow. It's so weird.
Because rogues don't get longbows.
Oh, they don't? Never mind then.
They don't get proficiency in longbows.
Yeah, I have a short bow.
No, you have a longbow. Oh, you mean
Merrick
in
has
our
a
game,
short bow.
Eric. Yeah. I'm so used to playing elves. I
Quad,
just get longbows.
you were charmed.
Who's after me? Cal is after Van. Can.
Oh,
Okay.
it
I'm going to.
isn't looking very good for an ooze.
Oh, okay.
Just
That may change what I'm gonna do then.
it's like
Uh,
faces are starting to droop and
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, how does an ooze not look
It's-
okay?
struggling to keep up its like tall stature that it was previously maintaining.
Let's just say it's melting.
Yeah, something along that lines.
sure. So give me a dex save.
Okay. Wow. Press
I
that.
hit the wrong button. There we go.
Does this have? It does not. No, that's a 1. So it takes.
So 17 radiant damage as I light this bitch up.
All right. It looks. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna move further away
Sure.
from people.
It is really not looking good now. Kel / Toshi, it's your turn.
Ball.
Fireball.
Firebolt. You're
Oh,
saying it wrong.
Firebolt.
Fireball. Fireball.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one.
The ooze isn't looking too good, so
Halton
I
just wants to get hit by a fireball.
For
I'm
once, I
gonna-
know I can actually dodge fireballs.
Well, I
Okay, but-
cannot.
Yeah, roles are reversed here.
What's that,
Oh my goodness.
Toshi's?
I'm gonna do Firebolt.
Okay.
Aw.
Sorry. Does
That hits.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead, roll your damage just in case.
Double rolls again.
Bleh.
That is just what you needed. As the
Oh my
fire
God,
slams
yes.
into it, it starts melting into nothingness.
I did absolutely nothing then.
Oh, the thing that was tethered to disappears as well.
Yeah, it was the same creature.
Interesting. I thought it was perhaps being held by.
Yeah, and your guys' confusion wears off now. Yeah, that's a interesting creature. I really like it, and I can see where it could potentially be more of an issue. And I don't know if I ran it correctly, but I felt thematically correct. So
I think of it as a mind flare jelly.
Kind of.
It was just like pure crowd control. So if that was like paired with another
Yeah, so-
monster, that would be danger ops.
it can cast at will. It can cast Charm Person at 5th level. Detect Thoughts. Yeah, Detect Thoughts, Hold Person. And then 3 times a day, it can cast Confusion, Dimension Door, Dominate Person, Fear, Illusionary Terrain, Hold Monster, Hypnotic Pattern, Telekinesis.
All right. Yeah,
And-
pair that with something else. You have an instant deadly encounter.
And then
Right.
it can have up to 2d6 plus 1 of its impersonations on the field, which are technically the same creature, but they can occupy different spaces within 120
Do they
feet.
also,
It doesn't
they, like,
say that.
also attack.
It doesn't say they attack. So what I was going to do if it got that far is I was going to have it make melee attacks from the impersonator's position, but it was just going to be a pseudopod attack. And that would have been like another clue that this isn't a real person kind of thing if it hit anyone.
All right. So I quickly glance at the clock and then
Also, this thing.
beckon everybody to the hall.
Can you remove my confusion?
No.
To remove your own confusion.
How do I do that?
Click on your token, click on the weird little circle icon under your token.
How long does Bless last? Just
1 minute.
Okay, well,
So it's going to be gone real quick and in a hurry unless we
That's where they're at.
run down this hallway fast.
Let's not.
let's go.
So I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna beckon
How
Vish to
quick are you
lead
guys
the
being,
charge.
I guess? Just
Well,
out of...
in this room, quick.
Also, I should probably check this room, huh? See if there's anything. No, okay. Yeah, even with that 29, this room is empty. No traps in front of you. You can kind of see into that other room a little bit.
I assume we're walking at a regular pace.
Okay.
If you know, because it'd be harder to walk at a faster pace with the wind.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it doesn't...
We're trying to walk at a faster pace, but the wind is
real rough,
making it harder to watch for things.
So as you hang on, we're gonna just move you here just for me explaining this room real quick. Directly conjoining to the hallway, this chamber is 25 feet wide by 40 feet long. Sand mixes with crumbly pumice. Sand mixed with crumbly pumice dances in the wind upon the floor here. There's a large vat of bubbling wax that is kept constantly hot by magical flames. It is on the far side of the chamber from the hallway. The vat is constructed of porcelain with inlaid silver lace tracing around the edge, which you may or may not be able to see. A sizable collection of porcelain, or pumice stones, not porcelain, pumice stones. Some of them with dried brown flecks rest within large marble bowls next to the porcelain vat. That is kind of all you see just at a direct glance into that room. You can continue moving forward if you like.
It's rogue type want to go up there and look at things.
I kind of do, but do we have the time?
We might.
So when you look at your watch, it doesn't seem like, for the amount of time that you've been in here and how much, like, the progression that has gone by in your time outside, it doesn't seem like the clock has moved quite as much. Like, if that makes sense.
Sure. So yeah,
at the same pace, I should say. Like,
shout at Vish and be like, "What are those things over there? We should check that out, I think."
All right. Do I need to make another investigation check when I go in there?
Guidance.
Not to go in there. And if you want to investigate the, like, what are you looking at specifically?
I want to look at the wax vat.
Okay. Give me, you might not be proficient in this, but give me a medicine check as you examine the wax vat and kind of the stuff around it.
I yell at either quad.
I mean, can I?
You have guidance as well.
Well,
I'd say.
I was gonna say, while going with him, can I assist and or do it myself if I'm there?
Are you proficient with medicine?
I am proficient with medicine.
Yeah. Either Jeff can roll at advantage or you can roll it. I suppose you might have a better score, so if you want to roll it.
I think he should roll it.
Okay.
23.
So looking around and with your knowledge of, especially as a cleric, this looks like it was a purification chamber. The priests would strip naked here and use wax and cloth strips to remove all hair from their bodies. before scrubbing themselves vigorously. Sometimes to the point where they would bleed, and that's what the brown specks on the stones are from. They use the stones to scrub themselves so vigorously that they would actually like start bleeding.
Guess who's wearing a bikini this year?
Oh, God.
Other than that, like other than the informational stuff of what this room was used for, that's kind of it.
I understand why they did this. The ancient traditions of worship and sacrifice must be preserved and upheld.
Are you shouting this or
I'm yelling it to
to Vish?
Fish. Yeah.
Okay.
Poor fish.
I can imagine. I understand.
We should continue moving.
What's in
I was
here?
hoping there's nothing good
But,
for us.
Okay. I want to go back behind Con.
All right, I'm gonna move down the hallway there. Let me know when I need to make an investigation.
I'd say you're good to the end of the hall.
Weave, I'm going to take one of those pieces of cloth
Okay.
and I'm going to cast light on it and put it back in my pocket.
Okay. Hang on a second then. Oh, it's in your pocket, so it's snuffed out?
Yes.
Got it. Lasts for an hour. Okay, you can actually move one step forward. And let me close some tabs real quick, sorry. So many tabs. So you look both directions and hallways, obviously. There's a hallway leading to your south with what... Oh, you can't see that far. Never mind. And the hallway to your north has... Oh, that's all the way down here. It's an oddly circular chamber, about 40 feet in diameter, based on what you can see from where you are. From what you can see where you are... Actually, let me see what you can actually see. Oh yeah, so you can kind of see some stuff. There's a statue, the two statues in the center there. And there are statues like here as well that they go out of your vision, so it almost implies that they're on this side too. So maybe they're on all the way around kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and look in.
Okay, what does that give? Yeah, so actually, can you see the token in the middle of the room? Because there's a giant statue there.
I see nothing in the middle of the...
Okay, there's a giant statue in the middle of the room that is holding up the ceiling, from what it looks like. And when you take a closer look at the other statues around the room, they are in various stages of torture, as if they were carved specifically to look like they were in different decay of torture. And but all of their hands are up as well.
What race do they look like?
The statues?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on. Let me double check I'm not missing or giving you too much information here. Statue carved from pure white marble, struck through with veins of strange blood red stone, stands at the perimeter of the chamber. A massive humanoid figure, also carved from the strange marble, stands at the center of the chamber, its arms held above its head to support the ceiling, 40 feet above. A pair of fist-sized black crystals is fitted to the statue's eyes. The perimeter statues, 6 in all, appear to resemble naked humans in various states of torture. Feel free to make up descriptions. I'm not going to do that. So that's basically what you see with your investigation and as you come to the edge of the room. And hold 1 second.
Right.
Let me.
And then I let Worm know that there's looks like a hallway to the west through this.
Okay. Let's see here. How to yonderness. So you hear a voice. From actually behind the giant statue. And it says, they've made good on their promise already. Sacrifices are
can
here.
Hear this?
Yes. You can hear this.
We all hear this.
Yes. It almost sounds whispery, despite all of the winds. But you definitely hear this creature of some sort. And let me move it to a different layer because I don't know if you can actually see that, but this undead looking creature steps out from behind the statue and speaks at you. They promised me sacrifices and they've already offered them. Good, good. And guess what?
Clear the initiative order.
Yep.
Oh, I was going to let Tashi. This is the time to throw the fire.
God damn it!
And then
I
just
hate
wipe
being
us
a
all
fighter.
out.
Man, it really sucks to just like roll 5s for initiative, doesn't it? Ah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I need to roll my own initiatives.
Oh.
Jeff, roll with Bless again.
Guidance. Probably. Yeah. I'll let that be up to you. But I
see.
rolled with Bless, which apparently counted. Yeah, it did. So I need to subtract 3 from mine.
Okay.
There we go.
Just adding things to turn orders. Don't worry about it. All right. As actually combat begins, this undead creature touches the statue in the middle of the room, and it animates.
Of course it does.
I mean, why wouldn't it, right?
Exactly.
Vish, what you doing?
Now, as an animate, it's just like a stone statue that's animate, or does it actually turn into a person?
It is a stone statue that is moving.
Like basically a stone golem.
I'm gonna fire at the smaller one.
Okay. It's a construct for D&D terminology. That's a hit. 8 piercing.
Did you say this thing looked undead?
It does look undead. It's very pot-marked and, like... It's not that skin or meat is missing. It's just there are big chunks, like... With what it's endured from being here for so long, you don't think a living thing would be able to survive in its condition. Are you doing anything else other than shooting an arrow at it and whatnot?
What's that?
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'll move out of the way so people can get in.
All right. Quad. Look, we're going in order. Almost.
So I'm going to move forward. To here, and I'm going to produce my holy symbol, and I'm going to channel divinity, turn on dead.
All right, that's a wisdom save, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Fuck.
So 13 plus 8.
Oh, this thing is wise.
Yeah. You think it might have been a priest of this former temple.
So let's see. Oh my god, stop it! What's going on?
What happened?
I'm trying to, let's see if this goes through. Nope. I'm trying to, like, click off of something, like, I accidentally clicked into spellcasting, and then I clicked off of it, and every time I do, look in Discord.
You just...
Oh,
Every time I click off of it, another one shows up.
is that maybe because you're displaying VTT?
No, it's... Something's wrong with D&D Beyond.
Yeah, something's weird with D&D Beyond. Okay, so, that didn't work. So I'm going to bonus action. Channel Divinity's in action, right?
Yeah. Sorry, real quick, though. Vish... Oh, never mind. Duh. I'm getting around myself. Sorry, go on. Bonus action.
Oh, wait. Yeah, as an action. Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to Fucking A. I guess spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right there. And then it's going to attack the
Oh.
little guy.
I think I may have messed up. But go on. We'll just... I'll fix it in turn order.
Oh, and it crits.
Nice.
So 9 force damage to the little guy. Assuming a crit hits.
Yep.
What
Crit
is
always
this?
is. So,
I know.
just for my own correction, the the statue in the middle is not animated yet. I misread.
Okay, so it's there.
It's there. I misread something, or didn't read something, to be more precise. But sorry, what were you saying again, then?
I don't know why that's a crit. It's a weird roll. It's like, look at it.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say, if you guys need to roll regular dice, feel free at this point, considering roll 20 is being weird as shit.
I'm going to roll it again just to see what happens. I took the advantage off.
Oh, it
But it rolled a 13. And
yeah,
it says it's a crit.
that shouldn't be. I mean,
I've got normal rolls on. Why is force... Okay, force critical hits was on. That's what's going on.
sure.
Okay,
What? How did you
so
do that?
I don't know. That was... Because it doesn't...
Also, why is it +4?
That was my fault. That
Okay.
can go away. So it's actually a 17 to hit.
That still hits.
So 5 damage, not 9, because I didn't crit. I think I fixed my shit. I'm going to roll it one more time just to see.
Why are you broken?
Perfect. Okay.
Stop it. Your turn's over.
No, it's not. I'm moving away. So I went 10 feet up, 5, 10, 15. That's a bad idea. Nope, I'm not. I'm moving over
Running
here.
down into the unexplored tunnel?
No, gathering together.
Oh, sure. Shia LaBeouf's turn.
I already did the math, and I can occupy the same space as the spiritual.
Yep.
I guess I'll punch the little guy.
Okay. Yeah, they hit.
Alright. Oh, I don't have to expend a key point for the third one.
Not for the third one, no. That also hits.
19.
It is hurt a little bit, yeah.
Actually, wait, I will expend a key point.
Throw another one in there.
Sorry. No, I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
Oh. So it needs to make a con save.
Con save.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. It's stunned. Wait. It's stunned. Well, this is gonna end a lot quicker than expected.
Things a monk can do.
So we get down to the undead's turn, and it is stunned. And that is the end of its turn. Ven / Luth, it's your turn. I messed this whole combat up.
Just roll with it.
I am. It was gonna do the thing that I said it did on its turn, but it got stunned, so fuck it.
I mean, I would have just rolled with it being out, and
Eh. Well, so I didn't read one of the abilities. Like, I read the description in for the room and like what the Eidolon does, but I didn't realize that it was an action to do it. So it should have done it
why
before
couldn't
combat.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he came out of nowhere. Like, he could have already had it prepared. Just be like, oh, look at these people. Touch.
Because people
Surprise
were
me.
acting,
We'll see.
and I'm.
I mean, just roll with it.
I mean, if you want to take all those turns back, we can totally do that. I'm just decided that he was going to do it in initiative, and he didn't get the chance. Those attacks hit.
Both of them do.
Yep.
16 points piercing.
Oh, roll those just for shits and giggles. Roll 2 more times. Because it's stunned, you have advantage.
Oh, sure.
Okay, no crits. Yeah, I set rules in my mind for my correction, and instead of just being like, oh, you don't do that damage to this, I was like, fuck it. That's just how I wanted to run it, so. Kel, it's your turn.
Okay. Can't see shit. So.
There's combat happening around the corner.
No. Okay, I'm gonna scooch here. Okay, there's a bunch of people in front of me. I'm gonna scoot here.
Scoot, scoot.
Scoot, scoot. And then, shoot. Would I hit Shia LaBeouf if I went to attack that thing behind him?
Fireball?
No,
I
not
could
with a firebolt.
fireball.
Don't. Please.
You said you wanted me to
No.
fireball.
He's not a big enough creature to impose any sort of issue for you specifically, I would say.
Okay. Okay. Then I will
Sorry,
firebolt.
sorry, that was me channeling Sinclair. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Player door, please.
Okay. So, you hit him, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as you were expecting it to be. Does damage.
Does it have fire resistance? Do I know if it has fire resistance?
I mean,
You can assume at this
you
point.
could assume.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Okay, my turn. Just move up 20 feet, and I'm gonna pull out a javelin and throw it at him.
Okay.
I know I could probably throw.
I mean,
Can I throw 2 javelins?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Unless you had like one already drawn. But
Gotcha. No.
Would you have had one already drawn?
I don't know why that's an advantage. It's
19 hits.
Awesome.
Hi.
It's 10. Not ignore the
Yep.
+1.
All right. Anything else? Bonus actions or otherwise?
No, I'm good.
Vish.
Yeah. I know it's boring, but the short bow seems to be doing.
Yeah. Don't worry about rolling damage because as your arrow hits it, the body crumples to the ground and you kind of see a like wispy, if you could call it a soul, its energy is sucked into the statue and then now the statue comes alive.
Oh.
Ew, fun.
So he is dead. We'll delete him off the turn tracker. Did you want to do anything else on your turn, Vish?
Yeah, I think I'll duck back into around this corner and then hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, you hider, you.
Okay.
One day I won.
Feel like things don't know where you are. Quad.
My bonus action, spiritual weapon, that beast.
Okay.
Which is super annoying now because
You're not going to auto crit?
no, every time I like push to cast it, 12 on the big guy.
That is. It connects, but there is no visible damage with the statue.
Oh. Well, fine.
Nope.
No, every time. Oh, wait. Oh, it did go through. Okay. If I hit that, it doesn't use a spell slot. Sure.
Yep.
So bonus action was that. Regular action, I'm going to Sacred Flame. I need a dex save.
Ooh. Aw. Rolled a 16. -1 to dexterity. That's why I was like, ooh. And then I looked up at the character sheet and I was like, ah.
And he fails. So that's 14 radiant. And
All
then
right.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 into this
And
hallway right there.
you explode. Sid, your turn.
Yes.
Shia. Statue is moving.
Oh, he must learn respect. Can I knock down a creature that's that big?
What does your
I
ability?
think there's a one size bigger than your rule or something, isn't there, for that?
I'm double. Yeah. What does Wave the Open Fist actually say?
I don't know. On my character sheet, it
I'm
doesn't
looking
say.
at the actual thing. Hang on. Somewhere. Where is it? I feel like.
A woman.
Nope. It does not specify, so I would say you could attempt to knock him prone.
I also remembered we have like 5 people using ranged attacks right now.
Sure.
Yeah, there's that.
So
Fuck
maybe
him.
no. I shall attempt to strike twice
Okay.
with my I never picked a stance for this battle. But you know what?
Both of those just hit.
Oh. This is what it's like to actually hit. And then I'm gonna be a dodge tank and activate dodge with a key point. And then I'll
Alright.
like move around him and move back to like taunt. I can like just keep moving around here. Wee. Alright.
Okay. Is that where you're
Now
at?
he's surrounded. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he is going to pummel you because you are the closest thing to him. Twice with a slam attack at disadvantage. That's a natural one. Fucking natural 1 and a natural 20. That's its turn.
Oh, you must learn respect.
All right, I'm gonna move. And I'm just gonna attack.
It's a miss.
First attack.
Miss.
Okay, that's the end of my.
Kel, your turn. The statue is alive with the sound of music.
Statue is alive with the sound of music. Well, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna magic missile it. Yes. Just in case it's fire resistant for some reason.
Okay. Roll me magic missile damage. Nine force damage. None of it does damage. No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be sad.
All solid hits.
I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
Probably not.
I don't know if you have any bonus actions.
Yeah, bonus action spells. I don't think she did.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I move right up here next to Shia LaBeouf, and I'm
Hello.
going to attack him with my sword.
Okay. First one misses. Second one hits.
9.
Okay. Bonus action?
Done.
Question mark?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Vish.
I step out and shoot.
Okay. Go ahead. You have advantage. Yeah, those both hit. Roll your sneak attack damage. Fucking goddamn rogues. Starting to look very hurt. Doing bonus action things?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Glad.
I will bonus action spiritual weapon
Okay.
if I can fucking find it on my. There it is. Yeah.
That is a miss.
And then give me a deck save.
That's a fail.
12 more radiant. I'm really hoping I don't just like hold all of my spell slots for like.
Now that a round basically has gone by after the statue is activated, you notice that the ceiling is coming down.
Oh God!
You're gonna be a Jill sandwich.
But yeah. Did you want to move more, or you good there? Rune.
No, I'm good here.
Okay.
Wait. As the ceiling descends, where is it coming down?
The
like in this
whole
room
ceiling.
specifically?
Yes.
Or like even my hallway?
No, just the ceiling. So you are outside of the portion that is coming down.
Okay. I'm going to shout.
No one's going to hear it.
And no one's going to hear me. But I'm going to shout anyways for people to get out of there.
Gotcha.
Can I see like how far away the ceiling is and how much time I might have to get away?
Yeah, I was about to say, how fast is it coming down? Is it like a movie? Like we have like 10 minutes to get out of here, or
let's see. It doesn't specify how fast the ceiling falls.
Shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level.
Give me an intelligence check, Hulk.
Alright, is this just like a free thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is free.
Oh, intelligence check.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So you look at the ceiling, you look at the floor, and then you look at the ceiling, and you think it's moving, but you're not sure.
Alright, lit. I'm gonna punch the guy.
Gotcha. Punch the guy.
All the trash compactors on the detention level. 3PO. Okay. This is probably a stupid thing that I shouldn't do. But Stunning Strike says that when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a Stunning Strike. Does that mean I can attack him 3 times and attempt 3 Stunning Strikes?
Yes, but I'll remind you.
3 key points.
No. So yes, if it failed the first one, you could try it again on the second hit for an additional key point. However, this thing is not looking very good. Like,
okay,
it's about to be crushed under the ceiling.
Oh. I could save it by knocking it prone.
Yeah.
I won't do that, but I'm going to attempt to punch it.
Give me at least 2 attacks. Though, first one hits.
Can I like do the damage on that before deciding if I want to do a flurry of blows or?
You most certainly can.
Okay.
It is not dead yet.
Fascinating. Well,
it's getting close. You could kill it in 1 more attack.
I'm gonna go with the fuck, what stance was I using this whole time? Shit. I was using
Karate Kong.
Yeah, Karate Kong, that's right. Karate Kong always strikes twice.
Alright, the first one misses, the second one hits. It is still alive. Ever so slightly. You staying where you are?
Does For Guardian, do I have to be within 5 feet of Khan? Or can he, or is it like he uses it
You
on
need to.
the enemy?
You need to be within 5 feet of Khan.
Alright, then I'm gonna stand right next to Khan.
Okay. I just need to do. How tall did I say this? 40 feet. Okay.
Wait, hold the fuck up. I'm gonna take away its reaction because I used the flurry of blows
Sure.
and then move behind Khan.
Sure.
Actually, well, I guess I could like move like, yeah. I'm like fairly certain I saw the wall moving, so I'm gonna like, yeah, just like stand behind and pray.
All right. So in a desperate effort to hurt anyone, it's going to attack the person that just pummeled it 4 times, as it has a 10-foot reach.
Ah, shit.
At disadvantage.
Both of them or just once?
All of them.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
Because it's your reaction
It
to
said,
impose disadvantage.
yeah, reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Yeah, it doesn't say if it's more than one.
Fighting style protector. When a creature you can see within 5 feet of you make other than
See,
you
it attacks at a target. Attacks on a target other than you, which is at 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to
on
impose
the
disadvantage.
attack roll. I feel like that's just one.
It's only once, yeah.
So the first one's gonna miss. The second one.
Gonna hurt.
18?
Yep.
Okay, I need to go find dice, because I didn't realize this does as much damage as it does.
Oh god.
You could just roll and roll 20.
Bye, Shyla.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
Bye, Khan.
You take 45 points of damage.
Oh,
Excuse the fuck.
Because it did
Damn.
4d12 damage.
That's even with
It
2
says
ones.
6d12
It's
plus 4.
6d12 plus 4.
Yep.
That's even with 2 ones.
Yeah.
Alright. Shy is now unconscious.
But that was both of its attacks, so...
Jesus. I should have just moved to the center of the room like I originally.
I don't know why you moved behind me.
Because I thought it would have a 5-foot reach.
I double-checked that when you moved. I was like,
I didn't think it could just, I guess it's really tall and it could just reach over.
Yeah.
I'm not that intelligent, but I'm not Urus dumb.
Yeah. So that's the end of its turn.
What the fuck, Dad?
I don't mean to kill you twice, but it just... I don't know.
It happens, it's fine.
It entertains me. Dance for me, monkey. Dance.
You were the
for me.
last one to attack it, and you were a weak
That's
target.
totally fine. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what does this slam do again? Oh, shit.
Dude, I don't care. This is an Urist.
Ven, what are you doing? You just saw...
Right.
This
and-
first one was my disadvantage rolls. You would be a
running the
splat-
fuck away from it. I'm gonna move here, attack twice.
60-12.
Miss. Miss.
Of course. And then move behind Quad. By that much.
Got that much movement? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was like right here.
It looked further than it was.
I measured it out.
Fair enough. Kel. Things looking real bad.
Where the fuck is
Yes.
Cal?
Where the fuck? It's
In
safety,
the hallway
that's
you
what
guys
I am.
started with.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
can barely
all
see
the way
her.
back.
Benefits of being a wizard. If he wants me, he's gonna have to come at me. Please don't come at me. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna firebolt it.
Roll damage.
Outright.
No.
Sorry, roll to a hit first.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. I hope it's not like immune to it. Okay. If I even fucking hit it. Jesus.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean,
there you go.
It hits. It just doesn't do anything. Like bounces off of its shoulder. Can. You were standing in front of this thing. It just reached over you and punched Shy in the face to death.
I took the tank buster. Ah.
I giggle a little bit because he's not a Yankee.
He's not a Yankee.
Yeah, Kith Yankee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to ask the
Ceiling's
same
still
thing.
coming
What
down.
are you? Are you which one are you?
I'm guessing he's a Yankee.
He's a
like
Yes,
Zerai.
I'm a Yankee.
He is. Oh, I will avenge you.
What did you say, Neris, while everyone else was asking questions?
The ceiling's still coming down, right?
It is. I'm going to say at this point, if anyone wants to figure out how quick it's moving, it's going to take an action at this point to discern, and a lower roll would get you more information.
Will someone just leave?
It was Alexis.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't even know he was here.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do. If I should actually get out of here, or should I still keep on attacking it?
I'm gonna yell, "Kill it and run!" And you're
You
not
heard
gonna
none of that.
That's what I was actually planning on doing, but yeah, I'm going to right over here. He doesn't have his reaction.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get his reaction back until the end of Shyla's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna attack it twice with my longsword, and then I'm gonna hook it out of there.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Sorry.
All right.
You
Bye,
can't cry.
Shia. Fuck you.
All right.
I can't like maybe if I can grab you. Actually,
You do have potions, so you could just not attack, and you could
yeah.
feed a potion to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
We'll probably need all the help we need. Well, we can get.
Yes.
We'll need all the help we need.
Need all the help we
This is a correct statement.
Do it.
So I'm gonna feed you a potion. What is that? 2.
It's a regular one. 2d4 plus 2.
Hulkin, did you use wholeness of body yet?
No, I haven't used it yet.
Okay, that's
I'm
8.
saving it.
You get
Nice.
8 hit points. And
How do I get 8? Oh, because it's
he
plus
didn't. Yeah, he didn't add the plus 2.
Yeah, I just used
Liddy.
dice.
Oh, my sternum.
Anything else?
Man.
I suppose you don't have a lot of bonus actions.
You could action surge to attack him another 2 times.
You could. Action surge would give you 2 more attacks if you wanted to.
Yeah, I will go ahead and do that because we need to actually get this thing down and we need to get out. I'm guessing the golem was actually holding up the ceiling, and now that it's moving, nothing's holding up this ceiling.
Sure.
That's just what I'm guessing. Okay, so I'm gonna use an action surge and I'm gonna attack it twice with my longsword.
Okay. Don't even bother rolling damage. a couple
Should I
things
leave
happen.
it at 1 health?
So it dies, and as it does, surprise, surprise, the gems that were in its eyes explode into a black, like, mist ichor, and from them, two of these shadowy, wispy things appear. So,
What?
yeah, I would say, yeah. So there you have it. More things to deal with.
Did my first attack kill it? Can I
Your
use my
for
second
yeah,
attack?
I'll say you can use your 26 to hit the close one,
That one. Okay.
as it was already, like, the statue was on 1 HP. So
Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. And I killed it with a crit.
roll, yeah,
12.
oh, that's pretty good damage. I gotta move to the right layer.
So I slash as across his belly, killing him, and then his eyes explode, and I just slash again.
You just stab at the first thing that
There
appears.
you go.
Yeah. Doing anything else?
Trying to think if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna actually move over here, and I'm gonna call it there.
All right. Vish. These two smoky things just appeared in the room.
I'm gonna fire that smoky thing.
Sorry, ping it again. I was looking at the other screen. Okay. Send it.
Send it.
That is a hit. For some pretty good damage. 26. That one is not having a good 2 seconds of existence at the moment. Were you doing anything as a bonus action, or?
No, that'd be it.
All right.
Are you saying it is like Frosty the Snowman and came out and go happy birthday, and then I shoot it with an arrow?
Yeah, but pretty much. And if, like, your arrow is on fire and shooting into snow, all that fun jazz. Quad. What
So
do you do?
they've been on this one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over to that one.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Yeah, you don't need to roll damage. It's dead. It had 2 hit points.
Still gonna roll that damage.
Oh,
And then I'm going to Sacred Flame the other one.
all right. Deck save. That is a natural 1, so it takes 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant. Unless it's vulnerable.
It is not.
Damn.
Not a lot of things are vulnerable to damage. Staying where you are?
Yeah, I'm going to I'll stay here, and I'm gonna like start beckoning people to come to this hallway. Like the ceiling is still falling, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna like just violently move my arms, and I just
It's a little too
hit
violent.
my fucking headphones. Violently move my arms to beckon people to me.
All right. Shaya, you were briefly unconscious. The statue is crumbled into pieces, and there are wispy
Stand.
things.
Move over. I'm gonna Me fainting was to lull you into a false sense of security. As I jump up and...
How did I know you were gonna say that? I knew in the back of my mind you were gonna say, I am bleeding, making me the victor.
God damn it. Alright.
Let's roll your attacks. 27 hits.
Alright,
The
I'll
11
roll that
misses,
and,
unfortunately.
determine how I want to handle the next moment I have in my life.
Sure.
Fuck it, I still have key to spend.
What the? Do you just want to take 9 for that? Because, I mean, the order is pretty...
Let's see.
Roll your crit damage. Oh. Sad
Damn.
face.
Unfortunate. I used up a good chunk.
So close. These things have not had a great... you only have 20 feet of movement, by the way.
Oh.
Because it's half your movement, so you only have 5 more feet.
Alright. Well, I'm still gonna take away its reaction, I guess.
Sure. And
I'm gonna move to the opposite side of Khan, because it didn't work out very well last time.
Okay. So... Hang on.
I mean, maybe it can... just reach over Khan again to hit me.
I mean, you're right next to it still.
Yeah.
But... I need to measure. Because this thing isn't... Like, these things have not had a great 6 seconds of existence. I'm just saying. Everyone but Van / Luth and Cal / Toshi needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
God fucking damn it.
Frightened or
Nope.
charm?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh, man, I don't want to roll this anymore. You said wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is going to be ugly. So you all take... that's 9, 10, 11, 12 psychic damage.
Alright, I'm back down.
And you're all stunned until the
Can
end
I
of
use my
its...
uncanny dodge for that?
No, because this is not an attack.
I'm gonna use my indomitable.
I'll allow it this one
What's
time.
indomitable?
Lets him re-roll saving throws. He should have done it before. The
Okay, how much
damage.
damage then? I'm sorry.
12 damage.
Yeah. Pretty average.
Okay, I'll just take it, whatever it is.
Yeah, so it's 12 damage, and you're all stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh, well, motherfucker. Fucking hate roll 20.
Okay. With everyone stunned, it's got speed.
I wasn't at full health. Hold on. I'm at 78. I don't know why my health keeps on going maximum.
Mine also keeps doing that.
Yeah. It moves through the wall.
What?
And
I
that's...
can do that.
Yep.
Does it? Is it not one of those ones that take damage if it ends inside of a wall?
It did not end inside of a wall.
Oh.
It went through the
Alright.
wall. It is on the other side.
Where you go?
Actually,
Well, fuck him. Who cares? Is Luth
I
stunned?
care, I'm stunned.
I am not.
Luth is not stunned. And Kalia is not stunned. Everyone else is stunned?
Hulken's not stunned. He's dead.
Wow. I mean,
I'm
he's...
not dead.
technically stunned, but
I'm just unconscious.
It's unconscious.
Well, shit. There's not much I can do.
you got a healing spell for that dead person, or
Oh,
I do not have healing word rune, and
they didn't give
do
the
have
bard
cure
healing
wounds.
word?
Nope.
No, they fucked that bard so
Yeah,
hard.
they did.
I do have cure wounds from the instrument, but I have to be like right next.
Yeah.
So
I mean, so the ceiling is still pretty close to, like, it's not where it was, but you feel like you could get in and out in a turn or so or two.
all right, cure wounds on Shia LaBeouf. Spellcasting
I'm so glad that's his
modifier, so
character's
charisma
name now.
1d8 plus 3. Eight hit points, Shia,
I'm back, baby.
and that's the end of my.
You can move towards the
There.
hall 5 feet, yeah.
Kalia. The thing that just screeched at everyone.
Kalia.
Yep, Kalia.
I'm not the boss. What are you talking about?
Cal. The thing that just screeched at everyone went through a wall, and you have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
And you have a bunch of allies paralyzed, in a manner of speaking, inside the room.
Yeah, and I have no fucking idea what's going on. I didn't hear it. I didn't see anybody motion. Can I see that the sky is falling essentially?
Yeah. So, if you would like to take your action to see roughly how fast it's going, you can
Yeah.
make a. Let's see. I'm gonna say either a perception or investigation.
The thing is that even if I find out
I mean, you'd have to get close to people and yell at them.
exactly who's the one that can do the whole mind meld thing.
I mean, Vish can do message to a single person as an action.
Okay.
I think Ven can as well.
Yeah.
But if they're
Yes, I
stunned,
can.
can they say anything?
No.
Uh,
I mean, with your 30 feet of movement, you can run up and yell at 2 people. 3 people. They just won't be able to move for a moment.
would I be able to see what's happening, like how fast, and go in there
Yeah.
in the same action?
So it would take your action, but like you could still move and you could communicate that information as part of your turn.
Okay.
To those you can shout to within range.
Okay.
So you could probably get like right there and yell at like 3 people.
Right where? I can't see anything.
Like, that's not the ping tool. You get like right there into that square and yell at 3 people.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna. What do I?
Either a perception or
Use?
investigation. Yeah, so you look at the ceiling as you're running in because it's actually displaced from the hallway a bit. And based on how fast it's been moving, and where it's at now, you figure it will take about 2 minutes to get to this floor. But as you run into the room, you also notice all of the statues that are around the room with their hands up, all kind of at the same angle, which kind of implies that they're designed to stop the ceiling from reaching the floor. And that's roughly 20 feet up. So as you get to there and you gather all this information, you realize maybe the ceiling's not a threat at all. Maybe it's a red herring.
Yes. I'm going to shout at the 3 people I can shout at and tell them to look around the room at the statues holding up their hands. I don't think that the ceiling is ever going to come all the way down on us. We should, regroup, take our time, and not worry about skedaddling out of here.
Everyone but Quad and Vash heard that. And 2 of those people are paralyzed or stunned at the moment.
Can I also point? I'm gonna point
Yeah, sure.
at all. I'm gonna point vigorously at the statues and then raise my hands like I'm raising the roof.
Sure. You effectively convey that information, and
I was
those.
gonna go into it further. I'm pointing at the roof and then doing an X symbol, no, it's not gonna come down. I'm fully hand motioning.
Sure.
So you want to party like it's 1999?
So I think everyone but Vish understands what you're trying to get at.
I'm stunned.
Yeah. He might not be. Yeah.
Forward.
So that's Van's or Can's turn. Can't do anything. Vish's turn. Can't do anything. Quad. You see Cal motioning at the ceiling, the statues, making an X motion. She's raising the roof, maybe? Take that information for what it is, I guess. What are you doing?
I'm stunned.
Oh, sure. Shyla's stunned. The statue is dead. Back to the opposite's turn. I need a D6. Okay. So it would have been real bad if it recharged that howl. Let's see here. So it knew. Okay. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That would be useless, so it is going to make a melee attack against you, Can. Ooh. Those are going to miss. Well, it will miss. So how far did that move? That moved 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can't get back through the wall without ending there. So I think it's going to accept its doom, but I think it can get right there. It's going to be menacing. That's the end of its turn. Everyone is no longer stunned, so Ven, you have an action. This thing does not look good, by the way.
Well, I do have my bow ready, so
That is a hit. And it's dead. Roll
sweet.
damage if you want to.
I did.
Oh, okay. I couldn't even see it. I thought that was a person because Shy's name is right over it. So I just thought
Yeah,
it was one of.
the order is weird. So, nothing new appears. Combat is effectively over. Everyone is unstunned. Those of you who heard the message are less worried about the ceiling. Those of you who didn't hear it
Fish
are,
is just screaming at us as
yeah,
we're like, what?
slightly more confused on why people are calm. And a minute passes, and the ceiling continues to come down, and it rests upon the statues that were previously described in the room, and stops. Roughly 20 feet above you. Well, 10 feet above you, because that's how distance works.
All right. So, I'm going to be that guy. It's 2 a.m.
Yep, it's fair.
Thank you for being that guy.
I didn't, I looked over and saw that it was,
I'm an
a
old
little
person.
after
I need to go
1,
to bed.
and I was like, oh shit, where did all this time go?
If I didn't have to get up in the morning for Easter, I wouldn't have been that guy.
It's fair.
Same.
But
real quick, AAR.
I think this is a good spot to end.
After action review for non-military people.
What about it?
Like, quick comments as far as how I'm doing so far. I will say with the Eidolon and the statue, it should have happened in the other order, but because I didn't read the Eidolon's stat blocks entirely and saw that it was an action to do that, I did it in the other order.
That's probably my biggest thing is I would have just let it ride.
Just go.
You know, if you make a
I would've
mistake,
just
we
retconned,
don't
just
know
go
that you
for
made a mistake.
Exactly.
You know?
It's not
Right.
like we're gonna go look up the DM guide and be like, oh well, you messed up here.
Right, and I basically, once I realized what I did, I was already like, okay, I'm gonna do it this way, so it's the same effect, it's just you guys are fighting the big statue second instead of... I mean, I guess technically you would have had to fight the Eidolon and the Alpist at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But
other than that, stop killing Hulkin.
He...
I'm sorry, but when he runs forward and to attack a slime with his fist, that's his own damn fault.
I didn't tie to the slime. I'll have
no, but your tipsy is just like, kill me, just kill me.
I looked over at this thing. I was like, oh, this is a plus whatever to hit. This, this will probably hit Hulkin. And then I rolled it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that hits. And then I looked at the damage. I was like, oh, shit, that's 6d12 damage. And I was like,
melee guy. What else am I gonna do?
And he does a lot of attacks per turn. And, yeah.
It's fun to punch things. Where are you, Neris, to take all the damage and impose disadvantage on attacks?
Yeah, no, that's...
Otherwise, going pretty good. People aren't
I really like
I'm enjoying it.
too many.
I feel
gripes.
accurately rushed, I think.
Sure.
Yeah. Whenever you're like, oh, a fifth of time, I'm like, oh shit, you weren't kidding about that. I thought at least we'd have maybe a couple days, not a couple hours.
For the next 4 fights, Halkin's just gonna have to sit in the corner and just continue a short.
That's funny because I'm still gonna rush it and you know it.